Hi, 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 hi. How does one stream? How does one do this? Does anyone know? But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Pokio. Congrats on being first. Welcome in, welcome in, and welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, Hickory, and welcome in, the Lurkers. And hi, everybody. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? I have done absolutely nothing today. It's been very exciting, you know? My brain is simply goop. We have goop brain depths today. They put my brain in the blender, and then they poured it back in my skull, and then they added in a little bit of peanut butter to thicken it up, and now it's kind of just stuck in there, you know? It's going, you know? And I don't know why, you know? I don't know why I have goop brain diseasey, but I do have goop brain diseasey. Like, my best theory is... I'm gonna give y'all some research, okay? So I've been going through a lot of Midway arcade games lately, right? I act like you knew this. This is the first time I'm saying that. But I've been going through a lot of like Midway's classic 80s arcade games and whatnot, you know, just searching for stuff for the arcade compositions and whatnot in the Discord server. Explanation Point Discord server if anyone wants to join that. But yeah, I've been playing through a lot of Midway games just, you know, to see what's quality, what fits, what doesn't, you know. And I keep thinking about the Adventures of Robbie Roto. You gotta Google the Adventures of Robbie Roto. You gotta do this. Or Roto, I guess I should say. I should really pronounce the T if people are searching it. But yeah, the Adventures of Robbie Roto. Or Roto to the rescue, going by the actual cabinet. I don't think the game itself knows what to call it, to be honest. But like, I keep playing it. And I think it might hurt my brain. You know? So, for people who aren't looking it up, it's an 80s, early 80s Pac-Man clone, except it looks like it was drawn in MS Paint, and it feels like it's playing in MS Paint. And you can't really see the maze because the visuals are that bad that you can't really tell where anything is. And then every time you get like a decent score, or just like, you know, a decent item worth a lot of score, the entire screen flashes. And you know, I think it might be giving me the brain goop disease. I think it might. So, yeah. And thank you for the Discord link, Ghost. Thank you. But yeah, what have y'all been up to? What's been happening? What's happening on this Wednesday? Wednesday at 1 in the morning, final answer. I think it's Wednesday. I think so. I don't have brain goop disease. You know? I really do. We gotta play Doki Doki Panic. I am scared of Doki Doki Panic. What's funny is I feel like Doki Doki Panic went like fine last stream. You know? Like, I don't have any reason to be scared of this game. I really don't. But I am. Very scared of it, to be honest. We gotta play Doki Doki Panic. Yeah. So... So the thing is with this stream is that we're starting Doki Doki Panic in what might be the final world of the game. Now that doesn't mean this is going to be a short stream. This game has 4 different routes through all of the worlds, and we're just about to finish up the first one. Like, we got a lot of game left, but yeah. We are starting in what might be the final world. I don't know if, like, if we finish all of the routes, if we unlock an 8th world, or if there's only 7 worlds in the game. I don't know how it works, but we're near the end, and I'm throwing myself right into it, and it kind of scares me a little bit. A little terrified. A tiny bit. This game has been kind of kicking my ass, like a little bit. A little bit. Things either go really bad in this game or really poorly, you know? And then for people who didn't see a last stream and whatnot, to give context for this game, this did release in America as Super Mario 2. And they also made a lot of changes to the game and whatnot in that release. Most notably, there being like the multiple routes in this release. You have a run button in the Mario release. There's unlimited continues in this release. Sorry, this game scares me. They're gonna get me, you know? Like, who was like, Dabs, you should start playing Doki Doki Panic and start at like the final world. Like, I need like a warm-up, you know? Or at least that's what I tell myself. Is there no potion in here? Okay, we're gonna get 0 coins. Wow. At least we get health. You know, you take what you can get. But also, wow, that kind of went terribly, not gonna lie. If I left those plants, I could have picked them up in the alternate world to get coins. And then each coin gives me a chance to get extra lives after this world. Or level, I should say. So, yeah. And I'd like as many lives as possible, because, you know, I only have the 2 right now. It's not much. I gotta hydrate. Are you sure? Do you think the goop brain disease will go away if you add water? How much water do you have to add to peanut butter before it becomes a liquid? Is peanut butter already a liquid? Like, does peanut butter classify as a liquid? I guess? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me, like, actually do that. How you doing, manager? How you doing? What's up? What's up? The heartbeat is panicking. It kind of is a little bit. It's starting to feel better, but I don't know. Very anxious starting up today's stream. I don't know why. I just get like this, you know? Look, going live on Twitch is scary, you know? You would think after like 4 years, I would have like, I don't know, stopped being, I don't know, nervous. But no, the nerves are still there, you know? They really are. It's kind of fucked up. But how you doing, manager? How's everyone doing, you know? You know, I would have liked to have kept that guy. I kind of like being able to throw people, you know? Must admit. It's kind of cool. What the fuck is this bullet pattern? Yeah? I'm just gonna say it's fine. Okay. So far, so good. Oh shit, I remember this section. Oh. I think it was better before I remembered everything. To be honest, you know? I kinda wish I went back, you know, to ignorance. You had a funny chat on Snapchat, but other than that day was boring. Fair. Extremely fair. Can I admit something to you? Can I do this? Can I tell you a secret? Because like it's the start of the stream, so you know you get a little secret, you know, as a thank you for coming here at the start, I guess. Something like that, I guess. They've killed me. That's my secret. But no, my secret is I've never downloaded Snapchat. I've just never done this, and you know, I don't know, I can't see the appeal. Not really. I don't know, maybe it's just that I'm like too like chronically online, you know? maybe. Cause I feel like Snapchat's like talking to like, I don't know. Cause it's like mostly for talking to people in like real life and like knowing their location and like, you know, just a quick little communication and whatnot, which is like fine, you know? But like, I don't know. I've dealt with too many fucking like insane people on the internet that like nowadays like the idea of like talking to a person who like knows where I live, just like in general, is like mildly terrifying, I must admit, you know? It's a little bit horrifying, you know, just the idea of like, oh, you want to talk to a person except they like can actually affect your real life? Terrifying. I don't trust humanity like that, you know? I really don't. Welcome in, Talking Trash. How you doing? Is this bootleg Mario you get at the flea market? I mean, like, yes. Like it is. But this is Mario 2, just before it was localized as Mario 2. So, take that as you will. It is official. Yeah. Oh my god, hi Rennie. Did I know Mario 2 was actually called Myland Secret Castle in Japan? Oh my god, whoa. That explains why Myland Secret Castle is so good. How you doing, Rennie? Can we get a shout out to Rennie? Can we do this? Also, I swear I'm getting sick. I feel like I'm more nasally today. You know? Kinda fucked up. Don't know how they could do this to me. Don't know how. I just want my blog. How am I? I'm okay. I'm weirdly anxious today, not gonna lie. But like, whatever. What else is new? A little bit of that. A little bit nasally, apparently. And then a little bit terrified of Doki Doki Panic for some reason. I really don't know why. This game's not that hard. So I guess fearful. I guess. But I don't know why. You ever just wake up and just like, you know, the existential dread gets to you? You ever do this? You know? You ever just wake up and everything becomes terrifying? You know? Society doing what it does? Yeah. Yeah. I have an eyelash in my eye. It's kind of a problem. How is one gonna beat Birdo with an eyelash, you know? We got no coins that level. We have no chance of... Birdo, why did he spawn again? But yeah, we have no chance for more lives. That's a problem. We're screwed. Hey Aubrey, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Wow. Wow. 8 months. So which one of us is giving birth? Because it's soon. And do I have to prepare? But welcome in, Aubrey. Thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the ad reviewing and the emotes and everything. Yeah. Rennie just finished moving yesterday, finally out of your shitty apartment. Hell yeah. You've become rich? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Very nice. Very glad to hear. Very, very nice. Sweet. Sweet. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Hope the move went alright. Yeah. Then how am I doing tonight? I am alright. I'm just pathetic meow meow tonight, you know? You can't get pregnant. Impreg is real. I don't know what else you want me to say. You can get pregnant. Doesn't hurt to try. Something like that. Mm-hmm. 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 No, but I've just become pathetic today. I just play 80s arcade games and then I'm like, whoa, this is so crazy, you know? And that's kind of been my day. You gotta not get hit. It's actually quite bad for you. They're always trying to tell me this, you know? Why are you spawning them faster now? Who told you to do this? Why are there so many? Hello, what arcade games did I play? I went through all of the Midway developed 80s and 70s arcade games. Yeah. So, a lot. And like, maybe 10 of them were good. That sounds funish. Yeah, there's a couple good ones. I keep just thinking about, yeah. What's that game called? Dementia, sorry. The Roto one. I had it at the start of stream. Apparently I don't think about it enough, given the fact my brain is gone. The Adventures of Robbie Roto. I did it. Are you proud? Hopefully. Please be. I tried very hard. You know? Please. Please. Are you proud? Are you proud? No? No, but can everyone go play Robbie Roto? Can everyone go do this, please? I'm gonna sneeze now, I'm sorry. And then Milo from the other side of the room just screamed at me for sneezing, that fucking cat. Nah. See, like, that's good. And then also I'm playing a fair bit of Satan's Hollow. That one's also good. And then, like, you know, you have the classics, of course. You're like Tapper. What else did they do? I should know. I literally just went through all of it. But like the big classic ones. Burger Time? No Burger Time. Rampage was by them, yeah, though, I don't know. I will say, playing Rampage, like, it's the best Rampage has ever felt to me, I think. Like, I had, like, a decent time playing Rampage, but, like, I can't say I've ever gotten into Rampage, and I can't say that's changed. Like, I had a better than usual time with Rampage playing it this time, but it's still Rampage. I don't know, Rampage, like, it's a game that, like, I don't know, it's one of those games, how did I not get hit there? Thank you, controller. But, like, it's one of those games where, like, oh my god, whoa, you're, like, 12 years old and you're in the arcade, and you're able to, like, destroy everything. That's so cool. But in terms of, like, I don't know, gameplay, it's just never quite clicked in my brain. There's gotta be something there, but yeah. No, but Midway did other shit in the 80s that, like, sold well. Right? No, but there's, like, other shit, though, is the thing. You see, the thing is, I can't just be Tapper. Like, I know they licensed a lot of stuff. Like, they licensed a lot of the early Namco stuff. They licensed Space Invaders. Yeah. Like, they did a lot of that, but in terms of developed, Tapper. I keep wanting to say Wizard of War, which, like, they did do, but, like, I don't know, am I allowed to call Wizard of War like one of the big classic arcade games? Sorry, Wizard of War. I do like that game a lot. I played a bit more of that today. Yeah, no, good game. You're breaking my heart. It's a good game, and I really like it. I just don't know if you can put Wizard of War on, like, the same level as, like, a Tapper in terms of popularity. You know? Sorry, Wizard of War. I just, you know... It's just not the same. It's just not. It does break my heart as well. They did more than Tapper. They have to have done more than Tapper. Sorry, that's gonna drive me crazy. They have to. They have to. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can someone go through the list? Oh my god. Wow, okay, fair. Like Tapper, Rampage. Yeah. Spy Hunter, I guess, yeah. Some people would call it Spy Hunter one of the big classics, that's fair. I didn't play much of it, to be honest. The game's designed for steering wheel, and I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great playing it on joystick, you know? Like, there's ports of that game that are actually designed for, I don't know, standard controller. But not the arcade release. Yeah. I think they did Joust, did they? I don't think they did, but yeah, if someone could check that. Like, who developed it. Yeah. Because honestly, I kind of want to know, because, yeah, I've been going through a lot of different, like, arcade manufacturers and whatnot. And just going through, like, their full lineup of games. And, like, honestly, I need to figure out what I want to do next. I kind of wanted to do, Atari, I feel like, you know? I feel like I should understand early Atari better. Joust is Williams, okay. I need to keep Williams in the mind as well, because, yeah, I'd like to see what they do. There's so many arcade developers. Can you tell this jump scares me? Can you tell I have the fear? This is why I have the fear. I also don't know how to read, apparently. Kind of fucked up. But how you doing, Alpha? Welcome in, welcome in. It was mostly been an early redemption, so the games can be a little wacky. I feel like it's every game in the 70s. Like, So I'm mostly going through the game lineups to see the 80s. Mostly only checking out the 80s. By the time I get to the 90s, I don't know, I feel like there's less of a focus on like high scores and whatnot, where it's like, they really just don't fit the Discord tournaments for the most part. Like there's definitely, you know, exceptions and whatnot, but I'd also rather not go through hundreds of games to find like a single one that actually fits, you know? I'm scared. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, that section's fucked. The non-patchy tournament. No. No, too scary. Nah. Yeah, talking about like 70s arcade games, like it's interesting to like check them all out, but like I don't think I've played like a 70s arcade game that like I don't know, is really good other than like the classics, right? Like Pong is good, Space Invaders is good. I like Galaxian. Galaxian's 79, right? Like it's barely 70s, but I think so, right? Yeah, yeah. We made a lot of great games. Yeah, they did, but like for the 80s, what did they actually do? You suck at everything that isn't a shoot 'em up? Pole Position, that's Namco. Or at least developed by Namco. I could see Midway licensing it. They licensed a lot of the early Namco shit. Yeah, and welcome in, nobody important. Yeah, unless you're just talking about 70s gaming. Is Pole Position 70s? What the fuck? No, there's no way it's 70s. No. Was stuck in 90s and 2000s, that's fair. They're talking Midway specifically. Yeah. For the most part we are, but yeah, Pole Position's Namco. Yeah, just licensed by Midway. Yeah, but how you doing? Welcome in. I need to get the ball. That's not a ball, Dubs. I hate to tell you this. No, Dubs. Pole Position's 82. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. There has to be other, like, 70s arcade games that I've, like, really enjoyed. Just, like, in general, moving away from, you know, individual company. Just 70s arcade games in general. There's gotta be something else. Also, I desperately need lives. Please. Okay, that's at least one. Okay. That sucks. Okay, that's another one. Okay. Good. Old Konami Arcade. That's another company I need to go through. Yeah, Konami. There's so many, you know? So many. Yeah. Konami stuff seems interesting. Definitely. And it's only 95% because I want to check out Haunted Castle. Haunted Castle looks so cool. But then, you see, here's the thing with Haunted Castle, is like, there's no way I would ever actually do a Discord tournament of it. It's not focused on high score, let's be honest here. Haunted Castle is a game where you try and, like, you know, get to the end. You don't play it for score. But, like, whatever! I want to play Haunted Castle, just, like, for my own fun. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Pole Position was just one of those games that was memorable for you as a kid. Fair. Extremely fair, yeah. I'd like to put more time into a Pole Position. I would. Yeah. I don't know, I've enjoyed going through, like, a lot of different, arcade games lately and whatnot, just in my little, like, off-stream project. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah. Just need to see what's out there, you know, because, like, I've put a lot of time into, like, home consoles and, like, seeing, you know, what those are doing, but yeah, my knowledge when it comes to arcade games and just how they feel around that time is very minimal, all in all. It's cool, like brick plus ship. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll need to go through. Shit, I'll need to go through Konami at some point. The thing is with Konami though is like I'm already like so familiar with them through like, you know, their home console work that like, I don't know. As of right now, I've been trying to prioritize companies that mostly just focused on arcade, the ones I'm a bit more blind to, I guess, you know? You know, just learn the new to me stuff. This game's hard, did you know that? They're kind of actively trying to kill me, and I don't appreciate it. Boring games used to be fun. No, because the bomb keeps killing me, but I'll remember in like 5 minutes. I don't know, like I hear that like mentality, right? But like honestly, like when it comes to like the whole like modern gaming bad, I'm gonna be so real with you. I haven't played enough modern gaming to genuinely have an opinion on it. You know, people start talking about modern gaming and I just stare at them with my eyes crossed over. Why is this the hardest game ever? Like, I can tell you, and you say 5 minutes ago that this game wasn't hard? Probably. Yeah, that sounds about how it goes. Yeah, that fits. You're gonna die. Okay. No, but like, I just don't know modern gaming shit, to be honest. I really don't. I can tell you that stuff in the mid-2000s I find annoying. Also, did I just say that? I thought about saying that, and I don't know if I ever actually did. Did I make fun of 2000s gaming? Hopefully. What if I just repeat myself constantly because this game scares me? What if I do? What if I do? Can they just give me a heart? I just want a heart. 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 There've been so many good indie games in the last 10 years. I'd believe it. Yeah. I would. Modern gaming is bad, it's just that the big companies make safe stuff chock full of monetization and the mid-budget games still have heart and indie games doing the real work. Yeah. That's fair. Hey Acro, how you doing? I see that :3. How you doing? What you up to? What you doing? Hi. Hi. Why is this the hardest game ever? Why? Why did they make it like this? So scary. Oh my god, it's Elmo. But yeah, like I do believe the whole like AAA gaming being kind of shit thing. I do. Like that sounds about right. But like, I don't know. As long as the good games exist in general, then like whatever, you know? Like, we can have some misses. What is in there? What if it's a heart? Do I risk my life for a heart? No, that would be too logical. Okay, what is your plan, Debs? Die. Not a good plan. AAA gaming feels like it's trying to make Oscar bait stuff and that's it. Fair. Yeah. Understandable. I don't like this pattern, I must admit. I actually kind of hate it. No. No, the thing is I don't like the pattern though. Okay. No, I don't like this. They're gonna kill me. And we're all just pretending it's fine. We're all like, yay, Debs gets to like, you know, get hit by a spiky ball. Remember when what? Toad. Toad has never stopped. There's nothing to remember there. That's just one consistent memory. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Alpha. I do. And like, I don't know, I think there's a place for those kind of games, absolutely.
Only a mother could love.
I think using like video games as a storytelling, I don't know, device, I think it has its place. Sure. I think it's just, you know, hopefully that's not like all video games. And from my understanding, it's not. So like, whatever. Yeah, hi Gax. Gax, why is the game deadly? Why do they want me dead so much? Please explain, Gax. Please. You fucker! Of course there's a tiny gap there you can fall through. Of course! What's in the door? Please give me a treat. I just want a treat. Is there anything up here? No. Do I want to go down? Or is this a shortcut? It's like you're in a tower that's deadly. I've played Deadly Towers before. We don't gotta do that again. I do like Deadly Towers. I'm dead. We don't gotta play Deadly Towers again, though. We don't gotta do that. I think oh, maybe I didn't go backwards. Yeah, Devs. I'm not playing it again. No. I like it, though. Play more Deadly Towers. No. No. But what if... No. Also, this is a huge hike to get a single health refill. Especially when I'm, like, totally gonna get hit again. I'm gonna be so... Why? This game brings out emotions that I'd rather not talk about, you know? But they really do just kind of hate you. Like, was this health item really worth it? Like, was it? Like, I don't know, chat. Do I feel safer now? That I have more max health, but I have less health overall? Like, I think it might be worse. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. But I think it's bad. If you keep it when you die, I don't think you do. I don't think so. I almost got hit there. Very scary. Wouldn't recommend it, you know? They're always asking me this. They're like, Dips, what is your #1 advice for gamers? And to be honest, the #1 advice for gamers is please stop getting murdered. I don't want to hear about it anymore. How do you not get murdered? No one is asking Depps this. I forget what the question was. Oh, you do keep it. Yay! Oh my god, maybe life is worth living. I love it when things go good. How do you become pro gamer? You learn how to button mash using your arm instead of your finger. I thought the #1 advice for gamers was game on. No. Sometimes you gotta turn the game off. Never pay more than $15 for a video game, damn right. Oh, that's more sounds like my genuine advice. But we don't talk about that. Why is this the hardest game ever? Like, how many lives do we even have left? We have a whole nother level after this. Please don't kill me. I'm just a guy. They really want me dead. Why is there a key in this level? Why? Why is there boss music and a key? I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. Oh, the boss music stopped as soon as we actually got to the boss. What? He's just a little puppy. Isn't that me? Don't hurt the puppy, but I'm the puppy. No puppy on puppy violence? Not even a little bit? But how about like a little bit? Is it really violence if it's a kiss kiss? In the mirror? Just a little bit in the mirror, you know? This is fine. I'm sure we're gonna get the key and everything's gonna go really good. That was like not worth it, like at all. Why is everything terrible? Stop it. Don't kill me. I do not appreciate it. Oh, that's awful. Sorry, there's an ant crawling on you. Why did you let an ant crawl on you, chat? Why'd you do this? You know? I am the puppy. Yay! Was that door always there? Being gaslit. I think I'm dead. Because ants are hungry little guys too. You're not food. Oh my god, the door is right there. Am I really dead and this is what kills me? This is what kills me? Can you be food if you really want to, I guess. I'm not trying to kink shame. Not today. Unless it's sounding. I'll kink shame sounding. I'm sorry. But we don't talk about that on stream. I'm on my final life. This is what happens when you don't log in. Also, fun fact, I have no more key. I have to do the one boss fight again because this game actually hates me. Birdo, how could you? We need to make it illegal to kill me. We need to do this. Hi, Lich. Lich, how do you feel about I don't fucking know. How do you feel? Do you have emotions? What's your #1 rated emotion? We'll ban Birdo if Birdo comes to chat trying to kill me. As you should, thank you. I appreciate this. It's really fucked up. How much you gonna bet that's like a fake door? Why is it still going? I do not appreciate this. I think the level should simply end. Wait, is it actually? Wait, is it actually? Oh my god, yay. Are you fake? You are evil. Why? 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 This game is really cool, but like I'm dead now. You gotta grab the thing, Dubs. Hate to tell you this. Yeah, sure, I'll jump in your mouth after you try and kill me. Why is the level still going? Why is there another boss? Is this the boss level? There's another level after this, I thought. Probably Rage while gaming, you love to rage? Huh. I don't have anything to say about that, to be honest with you. I ran out. Why is the boss here? Hello? Wait, is this actually the final boss? Wait. Oh, I'm not prepared. I have 1 hit point in 0 lives. Oh, I really thought we would have more. Are you the king? The king who's like blah blah blah. That's not his name. What the fuck is the king's name? Because it's not blah blah blah. The toad, you know? Toad blah blah blah. Whatever. Wart? That's very different from blah blah blah. It's very different. Yeah, that's him. Oh, we're like at the end of the game. Oh. 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 O'Reilly's auto parts. Huh. So we haven't landed a hit. I'm not sure if you've noticed. But we haven't actually done like anything good. Like don't... Okay. So... He opens his mouth when he screams. I also do this. I am king blah 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 either. Either also. Words are hard. There we go, we landed 1 hit. See if we can do this, you're right. Thank you, nobody important. I can secretly become gamer. I don't know if it's a secret. You know what I think about? No, never mind. I can't go on that ramble. I can't do this. I can't be controversial already. Why does Mario make me controversial? Why? I can literally be in the final boss of a Mario game and I'll be like, hey, what if I stop to say some dumb shit? You can after you kill him? Yeah, I will if I remember my ramble. I probably won't. You see, I'm dead now. He heard I was gonna say some dumb shit. No, but you know what I think about from time to time? You know what I think about? You know what I think about? No, it's too... We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna wait till after the ad. Also, it's really... I might be a hypocrite. I might be a little bit. A little bit. But we don't need to talk about that right now. I'll get him next time. I think so. I think we could. If I get there. Nah. I got my 1 coin. Life is good. Yeah. So I want to go in there. There's like health in there, right? Oh yeah, and all the coins, which you desperately need. Sorry, I thought my combo there was gonna give me a heart. Okay. I simply sit here in silence. I simply do this to try and remember what my ramble is. It's the one way to remember. It's to say nothing. And then you'll remember, also Twitch, can you start the ad? Twitch is always like, oh, we're gonna start the ad in 10 seconds. And then it takes like 5 minutes. And it's like, what are you doing, Twitch? How hard is it to play an ad when you say you want to play an ad? How hard? How hard? Apparently too hard. Kind of fucked up. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for starting the ad. Thank you. It's already been an hour? Wait, that's what that means, isn't it? No? Wait, why are they playing an ad already? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it's only been 50 minutes. But I play an ad at the start of the stream, and it's meant to be an ad every hour. Yeah, wait, what? I'm looking into things. Cause that's too many ads. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me go into my ad settings. The fuck? I see. I see. Twitch has decided to change itself to doing a 2.5-minute ad every 50 minutes instead of doing a 3-minute ad every hour. I'm gonna change that to doing a 3-minute ad every hour. You know, I'd rather just, yeah. The less ad breaks we get, the better. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Alright. So what's the rant? The ad is still going. We have 1 more minute. But I will say, as the ad is playing, shout out to the subs and the Twitch Turbo users. It really does help the channel. It allows me to stream as much as I do. Thank you. Thank you. It's very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't say it enough. I really don't. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 20 seconds before I gotta start my ramble. Yeah, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be like a normal streamer for once and like not just say dumb shit. Maybe. Okay, so, don't do a hyper jump your depths. It will kill you. You know, you want ramble? Fine, and the ad is done. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Thank you for sticking through it.
Did you know that Mario 2 is actually my favorite Mario of the original All-Stars 4 on SNES?
Hell yeah. Welcome in, Miss Darkmoon. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a little bit. Am I stuck in the high jump? No. Okay. How you doing, though? Can we get a shout out to Miss Darkmoon? Yeah, but no, ramble. You know what I think about from time to time? No, I'm too shy. Sorry. No, but you want to know what I think about from time to time? Because, like, hi. I spend more time than I'm willing to admit just, I don't know, browsing, like, you know, VTuber tags and, like, the retro category, just, like, seeing what's up, you know? Like, I don't know, I find it fun to search for, like, new-to-me streamers and whatnot, you know? Just get to know the new people, right? I enjoy it. Why am I making this a whole big thing? Because I'm yapping, you know? But... Meow meow. No, too shy. Sorry. Final pause. Scoop out the composition. Nah. But why is it that, like, so many, like, VTubers have to market themselves as, like, stupid? Like, why is this, like, a thing? And I say that as, like, being really, like, you know, I'm being a hypocrite, because I'm also pathetic meow meow. But, like, also I'm just kind of genuinely like this, you know? But, like, why is it such a common thing for VTubers to be like, oh, haha, you know, I'm such a himbo. Oh my god, I'm, like, so stupid. I'm just, like, you know... failure gamer. Like, why is this a thing? You know, I think about it from time to time. A little bit. Just like, why? You know? I think it's a defense mechanism, I guess, but like, I don't know, it's strange. And then it's like all those streams do like really well for the most part, right? And like, I don't know. I think about that a bit as well, you know? It's where it's like, huh. Uh-huh. Like, is that really what like the Twitch audience wants? Cause like that's what it is, right? Or at least that's what it is in my brain, but like, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow, meow, I need to shut up. Hey Sonatuki, it's a general thing that's fair, especially in the retro community, yeah. No, but like my theory for what it is. Nah. Meow meow meow, no, I shouldn't say shit against the retro community. I'm literally a retro streamer. I should be like nice to the community. Oh well, when have I ever done that? Its viewers want to feel like better than the streamer, right? Like that's what it is, right? Is that like if it's like socially acceptable to like view the streamer as like stupid and like below the viewer? Like that's what it is, right? People just like feeling better than other people. Like that's what it is. I'm like, what the fuck? I think about it from time to time. You know? I think about it. Because cartoons have said us that cartoon characters are silly dum-dums. I guess. That's why, yeah, that's how I have played games before. Yeah, no, because, like, I don't get too much on my own streams, but I don't know, every once in a while you do have people who treat you like you've just never played a video game ever. And I don't know, I think about it a little bit, just like how common it is in streaming for it to just be like, yep. Everyone markets themselves as the silly little buffoon. You know, it's like a dumb streamer. Because everyone does it! And like, I'm not like against people who do it, I don't know, it's an interesting phenomenon, you know, is how I mean it. Something. Something. Why do I keep putting the block there where I have to dodge the ladybug? Playing the fool is awesome. Like, it kind of is, but also, like, I don't know. It's just so common. It's a trend, and, I think about it. Become clown. Yeah. It's not near as bad in the retro community as anytime you've seen someone pick up a Dark Souls game in the back scenes merely or doing yeah, but Dark Souls is also, in particular, rough to stream. Yeah. 276 games into the Mega Drive project, you often wonder how you made it until that one person with gameplay tip showed up. Honestly. Fine, I'll become a clown. See, it's hypothetical. Not hypothetical. Hypocritical. For me to go on this ramble. It is. But the thing is, I am a clown. Like, I am. It's genuine. Except for when it's not. You love streaming Dark Souls likes? Makes it so easy to call the doofuses? Yeah. Dark Souls is awful to stream? I'd say so. At least in terms of like the community who it brings in. Yeah, don't know. That was a redeem. Yeah, no, it's a redeem here. No, I'm yeah. I'm being hypocritical right now. I will admit that 1,000,000 times. I will do this. It's just, I don't know, it's an interesting trend, you know? A little bit. Something always try and like stay on top and see what like, I don't know, the trends are in streaming, see what like the people want. Not that I want to change myself for people, but I don't know. I find it nice to know, just, I don't know, what the average viewer coming into a Twitch stream wants from that Twitch stream, I guess, you know? Just like, okay, like, if this viewer has clicked on like 10 other streams that are all in the same style, odds are they're expecting that same stuff from me, right? And like, not that I'm gonna do that same stuff, but like, you know. I find it nice just to know what expectation is and like how I'm breaking that, you know? Thank you, I needed lives. Holy shit, cool. So yeah, in theory this should be the run. Yeah, that should absolutely make this the run. Absolutely. There's a super item around the corner. It's you know what's funny? It's like I've played damn, that's a lot of lives. I've played Mario Bros 2, right? And I like Mario Bros 2. But like this was years ago and whatnot. But like I think it was genuinely one of the worst like times I had streaming in terms of backseating. Like oh my god, the community back then was like awful about it. Like, you know, the people who like watch me. Community's very, very different nowadays, but yeah. You know? This is so sad. I just accepted my death before I even died. Wow. Like, oh my god, back then I just remember every single person tried their absolute best to spoil the warps and whatnot. It's like, Debs, if you want to beat this game, you have to take this warp. And it's like, don't tell me where it is. Don't do that. Don't, just, no. No. Is this actually Doki Doki? Yes, no, we're playing Doki Doki. yeah, no. It's Doki Doki. Thought you were potential just now. Nope, it's Doki Doki. Oh, my phone just moved because it just went off. Do you want to play a game? Let's see why my phone went off. I'm gonna blame Blue Sky. It was Blue Sky. What they doing on the Blue Sky? Okay. Blue Sky doing Blue Sky things. Best part is backseaters doing the opposite of what they suggest and pretending to listen to them and use their advice. It's Furry Cox. No! It's a faceless account with no posts called Goon Games Done Quick liking one of my posts. And I don't know who Goon Games Done Quick is, but okay. Shout out to you. First term chat jumpscare. First term chat or jumpscare warning or you don't want to use that. Yeah. Annoying. A little bit. Oh, you're fine, Hysteric Moon. Yeah. So you're playing it the other day, but you wonder why. Wonder if you finished and decides by Mario to convert? Nah. We got a while in this game, because this version of the game, it heavily encourages you to do a playthrough of the game with all 4 characters. So, yeah, we'll have 4 playthroughs of this game. And then for this first one, I am not using any of the warps. And also, yeah, we're still on the first 1 out of 4. So, yeah, we got a little bit. We're gonna be playing this for a while. No, it's not Furry Cogs. How dare you assume it was Furry Cogs? You know, it was underrated. I wish more people said hello. You know? I do. Sorry, model tracking ain't how I want it. My head is like too high up, you know? You know why? I don't get notified every time someone posts a furry cock on Blue Sky. I'm not set up like that. Like, yeah, I go into the Blue Sky, yeah, I see the furry cocks, and I reblog the furry cocks, because shout out to the furry cock. But I'm not getting notified by them. No, I don't have notifications on my phone for furry cock. If so, God, if my phone went off every single time someone posted a furry cock, it would go off a lot more than like once per stream. It would be an extremely different picture. Yeah. The one in someone who's just like, hey, how's it going? Yeah. Maybe a rightful punk. Maybe. What's this game? Yeah. It's funny, because, like, honestly, like, I don't tend to get a lot of, like, first-time chatters, like, at all at this point, you know? Like, what, I've been streaming for 4 years, almost exclusively in, like, the retro category. I feel like essentially every single person ever who, you know, actively looks at the retro category, they've already seen my stream, you know? There's not new people here. Like, today there is, because I'm playing a game that's, like, actually popular enough to, I don't know, exist in its own category, but yeah. I know, for the most part, I'm just doing my own thing, you know? It's kind of nice. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I'll go back and forth on it. Like, this is how you get hit by everything. I remembered I needed to be on the right side. Actually, you can walk through those blocks. Oh, depths. But no, I go back and forth on, like, I don't know, streaming under the retro category versus streaming in, like, game category. Since if I knew streamers were jumping into a stream and letting the wave of freight trains get you somewhere, I'm not patient enough for that. I'm gonna be so real with you. I do not have that patience. That is not me. No. I don't do that. I tend to find new streamers just by checking categories and whatnot. It's funny. So, like, I follow almost every single category of, like, a game I've played. Or at least, like, all of the NES and, like, Super Nintendo ones, because that's mostly what I'm interested in watching, you know? Just, like, that generation. And, like, I follow all those categories, right? Of, like, almost every game I've played. It's, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, right? And there's always, like, you know, maybe 5, like, categories live at once. And I always find that really funny, you know? Because, like, I follow so many categories. And, like, they're never live. Ever. So then when there's, like, no one on any of the categories, then I, like, fall back to just checking the retro category and scrolling from there. Yeah. Must follow the Castlevania Legacy of Darkness category? I do. Is that how I found your stream? That sounds about right. Yeah. You follow stuff like Jingle Cats? I also do. You act like Jingle Cats isn't one of, like, the least popular games I follow. There are so many categories I follow where I'm deadass the only follower. It's so sad. It's actually let us dual stream a retro in the game category and make them worthwhile. Yes! It would be so nice. I would love if that change happened. Yeah. Hey Tom, how you doing? Congrats on the stream shake. I should stream Jingle Cats again. I honestly should. I agree. You discovered their Jingle Cats? What the fuck? Are we to it? Maybe. Because I don't think I was in the Jingle Cats category. I can tell you that. Sorry, Jingle Cats. Also, they had something when they added console tags, but a few weeks later they broke tags completely by making them free to customize. Yeah. Tags are also... I don't know. Can we get more than 10 tags? Can we do this? Like, honestly, like, I understand the whole, like, you gotta limit the amount of tags because then everyone will just spam every tag ever. But also... Controller? I have more than 10 tags worth of shit. You know, I got more to say. You know? Like, what, today I removed my, my, like, NES and, like, Famicom Disk System tags because I was checking and I realized I didn't have the VTuber tag on. And I figured I should have the VTuber tag. You know? I figured that might be a little bit more important than... the NES tag, but like, yeah. You know what annoys me? You need the vampire tag? I'm not a vampire though. You know what else annoys me? You know what else? If we're joking about like the amount of tags for like, you know, LGBTQIA+ and all that and whatnot, you know?
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
You know what annoys the shit out of me? I shouldn't say that. Why am I controversial when playing Mario? I don't know what it is about Mario that just makes me like say dumb shit. You know? I don't know what it is. I don't know. But like, oh my god, every single time I meet like a fucking streamer who has like the LGBT tag, but like they spell it wrong, or like they like swap the letters because like something they're scared they're gonna be like harassed. Like what the fuck? 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 I think about that a little bit, a tiny bit, and it annoys the fucking shit out of me. Cause like I've been streaming for 4 years. I've never once been like harassed due to having like an LGBT tag. That's not a thing. That's just straight up not a thing. You know? And then thing number two, it's like, okay, now you're promoting to anyone who watches your stream that they should be scared to be queer on the internet. Don't promote that. Don't do that. What the fuck? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. And then thing number three, it's just, I don't know, it's cowardice. It is. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I've said my opinions. Yeah. Seem that would just be dyslexia. No, there's people who do it intentionally. They're like, oh no, I might get like harassed if anyone knows. And it's like, shut up. Yeah. The scariest tag you've ever seen is the ally tag. You've seen so many phobes, and that tag is not even funny. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like the ally tag though, a bit. All in all, I do. Like, don't get me wrong, there are absolutely, you know, phobic people with it, and that sucks. But like, I shouldn't say that. No, it ties into my ramble from last stream that y'all still aren't over, you know, but... I gotta kill Birdo, okay? We gotta focus before I yap for another 10 hours. We have to kill Birdo. We have to do this. Okay. Okay. Nobody's over the last stream ramble you'll fight. No, but okay, so last stream I went on a ramble half jokingly, half not. I really don't mean it that seriously. I really just don't care that much all in all. But like, you know, I went on a ramble about like straight catboys and straight femboys on Twitch and like all of that, who do it purely just like, I don't know, to play the game of like, oh my god, well, people are gonna like me more if I like yawn into the microphone. And they're like straight people who like aren't interested in that like at all, you know? And like, when they have the ally tag, I appreciate that so much, you know? Cause like, sometimes when you watch a streamer, you just want to know that they're straight, you know? Like, at least just have it out in the open, you know? If you're gonna queer bait, at least have the ally tag, you know? And then it's like, I guess they could just have like the straight tag, but like, I don't know. I'd rather the ally tag than the straight tag, you know? Because I feel like if you tag your stream as straight, then it like markets that as like a selling point, you know? If you like just be like, I'm straight, you should like watch me, because like, no, bad vibes. I'd much rather just the ally tag, you know? So like, I don't know, fuck people who are phobic and whatnot with it, absolutely, but I do kind of like the tag when used properly. I do. Yeah. No, don't kill me. Please don't. No. Please don't. God damn it, I threw it too far. Well, that's a problem. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of lives. It's a good thing I got really lucky. Wait, I lost my key. Taps. Why are you fighting in such a tiny place? Who told you to do this? Get away from the wall. Just like, don't do that. The wall is not your friend. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we gotta just like not die. Also, the reason I throw the key there, if it's not obvious, is because then it gets rid of the mask. Can the wall at least be our friend to me? I have enough of those. I'm good. Just realized the mask in this version so much less scary. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Which, honestly, I'm cool with. I like the mask not being completely horrifying to deal with. Get in there, you fucker! They come with a troll tag that you need to stop yourself from using. Yeah, I'm choosing to stay silent. I don't want to know. No, I'm not asking questions. I would not. Oh yeah, there's also this boss, because this game is evil. Can I just... No, okay, well. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get fucking hit. Debs, you're kind of in a corner. Honestly, that went pretty good. I can't complain about how that went. Okay, final boss time. Once again, we only have 1 hit point, but this time we have 7 extra lives, so feeling pretty confident, not gonna lie. Yippee, woohoo, hooray. Big fat furry dick. No, Debs, don't ramble about that. Why does Mario do this to me? Why? Every time I play a Mario game, I just... You see, they shouldn't let me play Mario. They just shouldn't. That's what it is. They shouldn't let me do those. Look like you wanted to suck my dick? Hell yeah. Okay. A little early, but it's fine. We're gonna be here for a while at this rate. It's fine. It's fine. I love flying to myself. Why are they all pumpkins now? Oh, don't miss. Thank you for the head pat. Starts early to force fed more to eat vegetables. Maybe this game is why I hate vegetables. Maybe. Oh my god, you have to land a hit, Debs. You have to do those. Ah, shit. No, but... Why was it a bit last stream? Why are people in the chat like, oh my god, whoa, we're gonna send like big fat furry dick into like Debs' like Discord DMs. And then I check my DMs after stream and there's not one big fat furry dick in there. I think about this. I just felt like y'all needed updates about this, you know? Because what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fucked up. And I just feel the need to say this, apparently, in the middle of playing the final boss of Mario 2. Fucked up. It really is. Yes. Why is my brain like this? When do I take an ADHD test? When do I do this? You know? When do I? What, you want big fat furry dick in your DMs? Yeah! Years ago? Probably. Just sitting here at the sun coming up with the horizon, blink, staring at Discord DMs, no new messages. Deadass! Like, fuck real dick pics. Don't send me real dick pics. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. But furry dick pics. Oh, Debs, don't do that. Nah. You really probably should, huh? Was it? Now why are they being censored? What did the furries do to you? Hi, Hamo. This is fine. This is fine. We just do this forever, and then eventually we win, hopefully. If I had patience. But I don't. Oh, but I don't. The thing is, I don't. Gonna make sure it's safe for work? Why? What's the point? Dabs. Focus. Alright. If you're trying to die, you're doing good. I know. I agree with this. I think I'm just throwing too late. Bad habit. That was too early. Do I need to start counting? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably throwing like 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell if I just straight up missed there or not. I think I did. Like, I don't know if that was a timing issue. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? What you doing? Yeah? Is that GG? It might be. It might be. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Ghost. Yay! Please set side A. Cool. Sweet. You released the murder. No, they're not murderous bees. Didn't you fight a bunch of those guys? I don't think so. Their face was different. No, but thank you for the bits, Ghost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the GG's, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, that was a very quick ending. See, this is why we gotta do the other routes. I'm assuming it's just saving there and whatnot. That's why they wanted the disc swap. This was on Famicom Disc. Yes, yes. Doki Doki Panic is only for Famicom Disc System, except I think I'm lying. It might have had a re-release in Japan years later on straight up Famicom, but yeah, this is Famicom Disc System. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now the question is, what route do we want to do next? That's the big question. We could just keep going in order. Yeah. Also, I feel like it's been 30 minutes. Sorry, clown. The clown is dead. There is no more clown. I miss my blush. Okay, also my cat ears, you know how it is. You know how it is. Alright. Yeah, fine. I'll stretch. Where's the girl in Breakfast Club? I've never seen Breakfast Club. Probably should one of these days. I need to watch more movies. Ghost, can we watch more movies? Next time we get in a call together and I end up just playing shitty arcade games for 6 hours, you should be like, hey, we should throw on a movie while you do this. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Allison shows up over the mirror. I think I've seen the before and after photos of that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, that too. Okay, but who am I playing as? I also don't know, like, who correlates to who when it comes to, like, the Mario characters. Like, I'm assuming our main guy is Mario. Then what are you, Peach? And you... maybe Toad if we're going off color scheme, and then you would be Luigi? Or maybe you're Luigi and you're Toad. No idea. I'm just gonna go in order, I think. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Now, I don't think there's any, like, actual changes to the levels. I don't think so, but whatever. I like this game, and... I like it. Let's see, can I have her? Yes, this is Peach. Okay. Okay, sweet. I like this game, so we get to play it again, and also, I want to see if I can find the warps. I, like, loosely remember some of them. Don't tell me where they are, of course. But yeah. Looks like Toad's here. Yeah. The thing is, they could have just, like, completely redone the graphics. It's like the thing, you know? But it doesn't seem that they did. Not really. You know what's funny about this game's release is, like... I'm curious. So, like, yeah, can someone check when this game came out in America? Just Mario 2 in America, Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah. When did it come out? Just curious. Yeah. '88? Yeah, but what month? Because I feel like it's gonna be down to the month. What I'm curious about. I feel like it will. October? Okay. And when did Mario 3 come out in Japan? Because, like, they had to have been, like, right next to one another, right? When was Mario 3? Just a little bit curious. Also October. So point is... did they really need to put in the whole big effort to change this game to Mario 2? Like, I'm happy they did, I like this game, but like... you know? I find it funny, a little bit, because like, I don't know. I feel like that effort that went into, you know, heavily altercating this game and whatnot to be Mario 2. I feel like could have just done that to like localize Mario 3 faster, you know? But then I guess you have the issue of Mario 3 becoming our Mario 2. I guess. But like even then, in like the early NES days, I'm surprised they would like care, you know? Yeah, heard they purposely delayed Mario 3 because there was no Mario 2. Fair, honestly. I kind of believe it, yeah. Strange thing for them to care about, but like, it seems they did. Welcome in, Jace. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You didn't have her. Pretty decent, just tired. Same. Okay. I feel like we're getting close to the warp if I remember correct. No? Maybe not. I maybe can try seeing if one of these is a warp, sure. Is it you? I want that. Is it you? No. And no coins for me. Okay. Because I know, like, in order to warp in this game, it's just that, like, you go through, like, a pipe, essentially, in the alternate world. Right? That's how all the warps work? I'm pretty sure. I can spoil that if you want to. No worries if not, though. Yeah. I think that's how it works. I think so. Like, I know we're in, like, World 1, but, like, I think all but one of them. Okay. Thought it was a rocket ship? I don't know, honestly. I know they use a rocket ship just normally throughout the game, but I could see them also doing a warp with it. Japan's Mario 2 became our lost selves. Yeah, yep. And it came out a year before Doki Doki Panic. Yeah. They got help back in Japan because they don't think we'd like harder Mario. I mean, that's the, I don't know, the press reason, I guess. Is that, like, yeah, people just wouldn't like, you know. People just wouldn't like Mario 2 over here because it's too difficult, but, like, honestly, my thing is, like, I don't know. It just annoys me how that's, like, the story that gets told, I guess. Because, meow meow, meow 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 meow. So Mario 2 is a Famicom Disk System game, right? And the big selling point of the Famicom Disk System is that you can rewrite the discs, like, really cheaply. Like, I think, like, adjusted for, like, adjusting yen to USD, it's, like, literally, like, $5, if that. So, like, I need you to keep in mind that Mario 2 over in Japan, adjusted to USD, is like a $5 game. Where if you were to release that game on the NES, you would have to convert it to cartridge. And then it would release like $50 over here. That's a very different market, you know? Where, like, over in Japan, it's able to release as this, like, you know, just a quick little budget game. Where over here, it would have to be a major release, and, like, Mario 2, like Lost Levels Mario 2, it's not a good major release. I like that game, but, like, let's be honest, it's the exact same graphics as Mario 1. It's the exact same graphics as Mario 1, with the exact same formula. I don't think the people who bought Mario 1 for $50 would be that interested in buying the exact same game for, you know, another $50. You know? So, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, the story is just, oh, Americans don't like difficult games. But no, no, I think it's purely just Mario 2 is designed to be a budget game, and people would complain saying, absolutely, people would hate Mario 2 if it released over here, like, as a full-price game, which it would have had to have done. Like, they would hate it. Not due to the difficulty, just due to it not being our original game in the slightest. Yeah. You know, I keep trying. I just keep trying to, you know, find somewhere to warp, but it ain't going great. I guess I'll get my coins. Hi, please don't kill me. Yeah. Nintendo of America's been lost levels was way too frustrating. They should have released It's Also What You Heard. Yeah. Like, that's the story that gets told, and, like, I can somewhat see it, but, yeah. That idea never stays solid because, like, Castlevania 3 is easier in Japan. It's really weird, and all in all, why they would change some stuff and others don't. A lot of American games are made harder back then because Nintendo was also a blockbuster and didn't want competing games. I disagree with that. I do. Yeah. I do. That's another thing where it's like, that's the story that gets told, but I don't know, I disagree. I think in 9 times out of 10, the whole, like, changing difficulty of a game is purely just when you, like, re-release a game to a different region, that gives you a chance to just balance things in a better way. And I think that's just what it is, you know? When you're releasing a game for the first time, you are going to try and aim, like, slightly for the easier side, you know? Because, like, as a developer, I feel like it's really hard to judge just how difficult your game actually is because you've played it so much. So, you know, you'd rather aim on the easier side rather than make your game way too hard, you know? People would rather play a game that's too easy than too hard. So you end up with a lot of games that first released in Japan being too much on the easy side, and then it releases and they realize that, and then, you know, they get their, like, second chance to, like, fix that, if you will. And I feel like that's why you end up with a lot of American released games being more difficult, honestly. And then, like, in the same realm and whatnot, there's a lot of games that released in Japan that were way harder, and then on their second release in America, they become a lot easier. Like, that also happens. That happens a lot. It really does. But then on the topic of, like, I don't know, video game rentals. Like, there's definitely cases of companies doing it. Like, what? It's, it's like Ocean, I think, has admitted to it. Like, I think Ocean and whatnot does. A fair bit of, like, American-based companies and whatnot have been like, yeah, we made our games harder. Yep. Lion King's, like, the big one where they admit it. Absolutely. Yeah. Those are only 2 games you've seen dubs confirm it. Same, yeah. Like, there's some cases, but I don't think it's the majority of things. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I don't know, if we're using the example of, like, oh, Nintendo was mad about, like, you know, video game rentals. And I do think they were. I do think Nintendo was genuinely pissed off about video game rentals. But, like, here's the thing. I don't feel like Nintendo as a company made their games harder over here, for the most part. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, you know, classic NES games that got made harder over here. Like, from first-party Nintendo. And, like, I don't think it's huge. Yeah, there's, like, the hardware issue stuff and whatnot. Yeah, you know, what Jace is talking about. But I don't think Nintendo as a company ever really made their games harder for Americans, did they? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I mean, like, the big tell is, like, my memory's shit, but, in Mario 3... I'm forgetting which release, but on one of the releases of Mario 3, it's like, if you have a, like, fire flower and you get hit, one of the releases you go down to Big Mario, and another one of the releases you go down to being tiny. But I forget which is which. What does it do in America when you get hit? Do you become Big Mario or do you become tiny? Because, like, there's that difference that makes the game harder or easier. I just don't know which one came first. Yeah, can someone check that? In the Japan version, you go to small Mario. Yeah, so in Japan, the game's harder. Yeah. I feel like that, I don't know. The book is closed, you know? Nintendo made their games easier in America there. You know? So, yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Not the exact same subject, but the devs of Simpsons hit and run, so they added their horrible currency system, because publishers and journalists expected games to last over 20 hours at the time, so they forced it to be longer. I believe that, yeah. I have a lot of issues with mid-2000s video gaming. There were so many things that I feel like went wrong when it comes to just like the general idea of video game design in the 2000s, I must admit. Ghosts and Goblins had limited continues in Japan. Yeah. There's absolutely so many cases of games being way harder in Japan. But no, people never focus on that. They never do that. No, we only focus on the times the game got harder in America. And then we present the story like that's the only thing that ever happened. And it's like, no, that's just not it. I think it's purely just, you know. Can I please get any lives? Sorry. Hello? Thank you. Okay, we get 1. Okay, and there's 5. Okay, everything works out. Okay. I'm losing its words again. Like, that was really bad. That was crazy. Yeah. Alright. You know for sure that one of the main guys at Nintendo, I think it was Miyamoto, who said that the North American versions of their games he considered that a definitive release could have more time to make changes and polish it up. I'd believe that. I'd absolutely believe that. Though, in my opinion, I'd change that statement to no, I guess, yeah, North America. I was about to say, honestly, probably the European releases in most cases, because that was going to be like the last one released, but then I remember that the European releases tend to be, you know, running in PAL. And like, yeah, just running in PAL in general would make it not the definitive release. Sorry, PAL. Yeah. Okay, are you a warp? If not, I want my coins first. Oh shit. Alright, there's level 4. Or world 4. Sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, things are good. Very nice. Yeah, that makes the game so much shorter, damn. Okay. Packaging sure is enough. I'm always shitting on British people. I do know why. I just think sometimes they deserve it, and it's jealousy. It is, okay? Healthcare. I don't have it. But yeah, no, I'd absolutely believe North American release being viewed as definitive in most cases. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, can I, like, spoil a thingamabobbin? Can I do this? So, when I was looking at, like, the regional changes to this game, right? Just, like, you know, to, I don't know, just see what's different compared to Mario 2 in this game. There's another change with the warp system. So, from my understanding, you only get a new continue point in this game when you finish a world. So because we never finished World 1, we don't have a new continue point. If I game over right now, we will go all the way back to the start of World 1, because we haven't finished a world yet. And thinking about that, I'm half like, do I even want to search for another warp right now, or do I want to push to just finish, you know, World 4? That way I, like, actually get a continue point, you know? Yeah. 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 I don't know, honestly, how I want to treat it. Thinking. Those Snowball guys are so cute. They are. It's a good game, this one. Yeah. It makes me wonder what Mario 2 could have been if, I don't know, it had a higher budget. You know? Because, like, I like Mario 2 in America, right? I like it. But can we all agree that the reason it has a limited continue system is because they didn't want to put a save battery in it? Can we admit this? Can we be honest with ourselves? Can we do this? That's the main reason it doesn't have the unlimited continues. Let's be honest here. But this version does have the unlimited continues because it's Famicom Disk System and it's free. So just say, yeah. But then you see, in order to make a password system, you have to, like, put effort into making it. Darn, how much hate password system it prevents you from replaying Castlevania Mega Man? But the only Castlevania— never mind. I'm telling lies in the chat. Apologies. I'm gonna shut up now. I was gonna be like, shit, the only Castlevania with passwords is like Bloodlines for the Genesis, but no, that's not true. Castlevania 3 also has them. And so does Castlevania 2, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I'm just spreading fake shit. Yeah, no, ignore me. Never mind. Ignore that entire ramble. Super Castlevania— wait, really? Damn. That doesn't have a— okay, fair. Shit. Fair enough. Fair enough. For it's very long. For Castlevania, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Konami. I don't know how Konami got away with making so many short video games. Like, every single Konami game is so fucking short for the most part. Like, you know, of course there's exceptions and whatnot, but for the most part, they're so short. You get away playing most Mega Man games without having to use a password if you just dedicate a day for it. Yeah. Same with Castlevania, in my opinion, but yeah, you really do gotta dedicate a full day to it. I'd agree. Yeah. Maybe not a full day, but like at least 5 hours, I'd say. You just never get into Mega Man like that. You much prefer Castlevania. Fair. Mega Man, you just gotta— you gotta be patient when it comes to bullshit. For Mega Man, you do. We'll just trial and error process of finding ability. Yeah. Like, I like it, but like, oh, it's bullshit. If they beat me for that, well, we found the exception. Did it. I'm just gonna keep carrying this thing until anything looks suspicious, I guess. This is fine. This is fine. You fucker.
If this were a plane crash, I
Konami
could
games
eat
are
the
so
other
good.
passengers.
Fair, yeah. Honestly, I do think that's partially why Konami games probably are so good, is because they focus essentially only on polish and quality, and don't give a single shit about how long their games are. Like, there are so many Konami games where the game is like 4 levels long, and it's just like, yep, this is what we're doing now for the next 2 hours. That's all we get. And like, I love them, but oh, Konami. Thank you for the clip. Also, oh shit, I forgot to post clips in the Discord server. I should like do that. Like from last stream. Yeah, no, there were multiple clips from last stream, but thank you. Forgot to promote them. Oopsies. Can I just make the jump without the guy? Yes. See, that's probably a warp though, is the thing. See, the thing is, it's probably something like good. And do I take the warp and give up my, like, continue spot? I think I do. I mean, we're playing as Peach. Peach is like the easiest character. I don't know if I'm gonna hit my head. I don't know how to approach this jump, to be honest. Okay. Like, if we're gonna do the full warp, like, you know, this is the place. Let's see, are you a warp? Yes. Okay. Keep in mind there's only 7 worlds in the game. And we're on to the second to last one, assuming I don't game over. The stakes are very high. Oh shit, and I hated this world as well. Oh, this is the world that killed me a million times as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, we are not in the clear. We're nowhere close to the clear. Oh. Oh. Said fuck your lamp then. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is going. You know? That's all I gotta say about this. Is just... Yeah, this is a scary way to play the game. Did you know when you skip everything in the game becomes harder? Like, there's ever so slight amounts of punishment for skipping literally everything. Could you believe that? Don't you want one of these guys to, like, help, like, kill an enemy? Maybe that's later. I think it's, yeah, one of these guys is who I want. I think so. Okay. Well, that's not how you... Okay, there are more guys. Okay. We need one of these guys to be my friend. I also need to not get hit because I'm looking at chat, you know? Yes, which is why you always feel bad skipping 90% of content in Mario 3. Fair. I like Mario 3. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Ghost. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, though. I got a nya. First, let me die in this level, okay? Like, things are about to go, like, really bad or really good. They could go good. I'll save space for this to happen, I guess. Okay, that enemy's fucked up and evil. And yeah, if I don't have the snake there, I don't know what to do, and then I just die. It's kind of bad. Okay, we at least got the checkpoint. Okay, that's a fucked up level. I hate that level. Okay. Okay. Tom, how could you do this? How could you? How could you make me big? How are we gonna play the game now? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. You're right, there's been no squats today. Nya, 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 nya. My legs are functional. Nya, 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 nya. It's kind of nice. I'm not sore. It's cool. Nya, nya, nya. They're gonna get me. Good jump ups. Okay, so it's like this guy here, right? It's like the... What? I'm looking for a key, right? I think so. Meow. Meow meow. I need to say meow meow more. I'm so happy to be a catboy again. Sometimes I forget that I'm like a catboy again, you know? And then I see myself, and then I become very happy. It's like a little surprise every time, you know? I boot up the stream and then it's like, oh yeah. I'm like allowed to experience whimsy again. So nice. I love having ears. You're gonna get hit here, Dubs, aren't you? Not immediately. Cool. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hey, Chow, how are you doing?
You guys won't believe the amount of fat furry cock I found on Dep's PC.
Can I see it? It's so good, Alpha. How you doing, Chow? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't trust this boss. Probably for good reason. You're good? How about me? I'm doing alright. I don't know, I was weirdly nervous today for the stream, but you know, things are going good. Yeah, we finished up Route 1 of the game. About to get very close to finishing Route 2 already. Yeah, things are going good. I cannot complain. Hi, Toad. I get to be a cat boy. Life is good. Life is good. I got no coins, you fucker. What do you mean? Whatever. I really— okay, fine. Really? Damn. That sucks. No gamba, not one. Can I jump that high? No. Not really. Do I— okay, you do get stuck on that, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I want to approach things. You know, controls, you gotta be more responsive than that. Okay. That jump is gonna terrify me later. Like, doing that as other characters who can't hover, that's gonna— hovering makes this game so much easier. It's so nice and peaceful. It's just like a quick little stroll through the game of, like, you know, the greatest hits. Do I want— yeah. Uh-oh. I shouldn't get away with my bullshit. But I wanted it. But I wanted it. You see, the thing is— I should not have got away with that. Yeah, okay. You can get away with the one bullshit? I've done a lot more than one bullshit today, I must admit. Oh shit, hey Doobie, how you doing? How was Rain World? And can we get a shout out to Doobie? Welcome in everybody, hi, I'm DubsVT, I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive. And as of right now, that means I'm playing Doki Doki Panic. Is this a hack? You could say so. How you doing, Mobile Suit? How you doing, Mobile Suit? Hi. I need to pay attention. I need to not look away. I'm actually in danger right now. But no, everyone go follow Doobie. Lovely streamer. Please go follow Doobie. You have to do this. You have to. Okay. So we finished— I should explain slightly. So, Doki Doki Panic has 4 routes through the game. Each character is treated as a completely different route. And we just finished Route 1 today. Now we're going through Route 2. For Route 2, I'm using warps and all that, because might as well. And yeah. But here's the thing. So Doki Doki Panic works different than Mario 2, if you're familiar with that. And I say that because if I game over currently, we'll be sent back all the way to the start. Because we haven't finished a single world yet in this run. I've just been warping everywhere. And I have to finish a world in order to, like, continue from there. Also, this game is unlimited continues, so, yeah. Yeah. My world's making you lose your mind, it's fucked up, hell yeah. You still had it. What's Doki Doki Panic? A ROM hack of Mario 2. That's what they call this, you know? Yeah, do I jump lower than, like, Mario? I feel like I do. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Here it comes!
Gex, what does that meant to mean? I tried to hover and you said no! Why didn't you hover? Oh, that works good for me. Sweet. Gonna move. Thank you. He came. Oh, I don't like that implication. Whenever they made kiss masks in this. Yeah. This game is peak. You know what? Talking about shitty, like, 70s and 80s fans, I ignore the word shitty. Maybe shitty. Aren't they, like, pro-Republican? I think so nowadays. Yeah, fuck Kiss. Anyways. So I've been checking out, like, random arcade games lately, right? And why did no one tell me that Midway made a game based on Journey in, like, 1983? There's a really shitty, like, Journey arcade game where it's just, like, 5 different shitty mini games where you play as the different members from Journey. And it's, like, they're just little photos that you, like, move around for their sprite. They didn't draw anything. It's just random photos of the band. And, like, what the fuck? It's so fascinating. Everyone go play Journey 1983. There's also Aerosmith Quest for Fame. I don't know if Aerosmith Quest for Fame can fit the general vibe of Journey 1983. That's confused with Revolution X. Yeah, Revolution X is fine. I don't have strong opinions about it. That one doesn't feel like a shitpost. For Journey, the video game feels like a shitpost. Like a shitpost. Yeah, I haven't looked into Quest for Fame. Maybe I should. Okay, we have 7 lives. That's gotta be enough, right? Oh yeah, and this is the fucked up level, right? I'm sorry for the audio. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yay! Aerosmith Quest for Fame's absolutely shitpost. It has 1 drum and 1 guitar and weird FMVs of Steven Tyler. Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know, there's too many arcade games. I'm only like recently looking into like arcade games like in general. Mostly doing it off stream and like... You know arcade games kind of interesting? Did you know this? Did you know that the retro streamer might find this interesting? Am I more into Lost Levels or Doki Doki? I like Doki Doki more. It's so much more chill though. Like I do like Lost Levels, but Lost Levels, like you play it and the entire game kind of feels like a panic attack. You know? Or at least I played the original release of Lost Levels that doesn't let you continue as often because of course I did. And you know, it's quite mean. Where this one I can like breathe and I can ramble. And it's like really nice, you know? It's really nice to be able to breathe playing a video game. Not that this one's like easy. Like honestly, I'm a little bit surprised how easy it is though, to be honest. Like for first party Nintendo, this is one of their easier games, definitely. When I play the All-Stars version, I think that greatly improves your opinion of it. Fair. Because the big difference is, in the All-Stars release, you can continue from the start of every level, where in the original release, you continue at the start of the world. So, yeah. 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 That game's fucked. That game is horrifically fucked. What boss are we doing? Is this the snake one? Oh, the snake one scares me. You have 7 life steps, it's fine. That's the snake one. See, look at him trying to kill me immediately, the fucker. What happens when you look at the snake one? He's just a mean guy. He's always just, you know, trying to get ya. It's crazy, you know? He's just so wacky like that. Alright, cool. And with that, we are on to the final world already. Holy shit. Wow. This game goes by so much faster when you skip 90% of the levels. What a chart. What? Do you think they're still gonna count me as, like, finishing all the routes, even though it has it marked as me not doing the first 5 worlds? Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up, what's up? Alright, cool. Sweet. Also, I find it funny how there's a load screen here. There's no disc swap, and none of the other worlds have a load screen. Which, weird. Which is weird. Okay. This game is so much easier with the hover. It makes me scared about the other 2 abilities, right? Cause, like, I don't know. I'm letting things get out of control right now. Like, there's no way the main character is gonna be, like, the worst character in the game, right? In terms of, like, controls. There's no way. And I'm trying to think, like, what? It's Luigi and Toad we haven't done yet, right? And, like... do they control that much worse? Do they? They might. A little horrifying. A little bit. I think he's supposed to be all around. Yeah. Speedrunners like Luigi, that scares me. I can't say I play this game very fast, you know, that I would not call that my playstyle. Luigi's your favorite character, love how he jumps? Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just slightly horrified. Because they make long jumps and move faster? Okay, sweet. Yeah. Like, I don't care about speed, I'm just curious about, like, the difficulty he's gonna feel like, you know? Because, like, I cannot overstress how much easier this is than playing as the Mario equivalent of this game. I don't know any of the names in Doki Doki Panic, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I know for the most part they're based on, like, what, like a radio show? There's lore that, you know, I haven't talked about yet for this game. This game's made as advertisement. This entire game is made for advertisement for, I'm pretty sure, a radio show. It's Nintendo doing a partnership where, like, the radio show would shout out Nintendo constantly, and, like, in return, Nintendo made this game based on, like, one of their little stories. That's what this whole game is, and I don't know, haven't spoke about it. I thought it was for when the World Fair Games Japan. I don't think so. I mean, it could be around the same time, but... no, it's based on... something on Fuji TV, but if it's TV, then it's not a radio show. Yeah. I know, it's All Night Nippon is a radio show promotion reskin. Yeah. I thought it was the same thing here. Like, exact same, like, company and everything. Same, sponsorship. It might not be, though. Yeah. No clue. It's something. I know this is a sponsorship. That might be all I'm confident about. And this is why I don't talk about this game being a sponsorship, because I don't know my shit. I really don't. Don't make yourself jump into the ladybug. Just don't do that, Debs. Life is so much easier when you're not jumping directly into a ladybug. It's so much easier. Okay. Debs. It's so chill. It's so chill. Like, maybe this is why they made the game limited continues, you know? Like, in the US release. They realized most players are just warping through anyways, and... in that case, you just don't continue at all. Because, yeah, this is the final level. Okay. Weird. But I feel like it's a shame, you know, because, like, I don't know. I think it's why I prefer this release, because, like... I feel like in the US release, because you have those limited continues and whatnot, you're, like, so heavily encouraged to do, like, as few levels as possible. Or, like, in this one, you can actually take your time and do every level, and... I don't know, it's weird, you know? Big shocker, but I prefer the game when it encourages you to actually see all it has to offer. Yeah. You're gonna explode. Or not. We haven't gone on the lower path there, like, ever. I'm a little curious. What's a good way to get down there? Not that. Not that. Maybe there's a reason we haven't gone on the lower path. I have so many lives, I shouldn't fuck this up. I really shouldn't. But it would be fun. You know? Imagine... There we go. What the fuck is down here? It's gotta be a heart, right? I'm also curious, can you kill these things? I don't- oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna loop around. Don't know why. Can I get a brain? How do I get a brain? Can I, like, donate my brain to, like, you know, the Brain Society? Can I do this? To get, like, a new one? Please? Please? I don't like this room. None of that was good vibes. Okay. Show me... That's not a heart piece. Where the fuck is this? Hello? Interesting. Yeah, no, this is just completely alternate way through the level, ain't it? Huh. Damn. Okay. Yeah? Hello? One of these is gonna be a bomb, aren't you? Okay, you're not the bomb. Nice. Okay, well there's my heart piece. Okay. Now, are they gonna make me backtrack through all of that? Are you the bomb? Yes. Oh, the fuckers. Like, what's this way? Because, like, that's like a lot of backtracking, right? Okay. Uh-huh. This room has bad vibes. I don't need to say that out loud, you know this. I want the star. Okay. Oh, I also want that heart that I just despawned. Well... Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we've been here before. Yeah. Okay, we're back on route. I recognize this part. Weird. Well, I have extra heart piece. I think that's really all we got from that, but what the fuck? Do I recognize this? No. But I might just be forgetful. No, I really don't recognize this room. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm back in... Dementia. Dementia. Hey, Waffle Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You can do it. This is what they're gonna tell me in the dementia ward when I'm playing Wii Bowling. You know... I hear ya. I hear ya. That's fucked up. How you doing, Waffle Cat? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know if I like this pathway. I know it has the extra heart piece, but... I don't know if that's worth all this. Watching all 170s gangster movies? Oh, hell yeah. Anything good? Can I charge here? No. Okay. Then gonna watch some classic kung fu. Nice, nice. I should do that at some point. I need to watch so many more movies. It's like not even funny. I feel so like... Good job. I feel so like illiterate when it comes to like classic movie knowledge, you know? I do. I've gotten better over time, of course. As, I don't know, watch more movies, you learn more stuff, but like still, you know, I feel like there's just so much. Like whole genres that like I'm unfamiliar with, you know? I gotta do it at some point. I thought you were falling. Like down in the hole and restarting this entire section. I'm hoping I'm not respawning Birdo's health bar. I'm not. Cool. Okay. Very nice. Oh, I recognize this room. Normally I'm... Okay. I mean, I know where I am now. That's nice. Do I just want to go up? I can go up, right? Yeah. Do I want to? Like, not really. But like, I kind of do though, yeah. Yeah. I think. Please don't let this be a whole big... Like, we're just trying to get to the Birdo fight, yeah, which is right here. Okay, cool. I almost wonder if they redid this final level and whatnot for Mario Bros. Cause like, I don't remember like really anything about this final level, and like I remember most the levels that I played in Mario 2. Like I used warps in Mario 2, so like, you know, there's definitely levels like, you know, don't recognize. But like this is the final level in the game. So like in theory, I should recognize it. Because I don't think you can warp past the ending. You know? I don't think that's a option. Okay. It's so weird how fast we got here. It feels very wrong. Because, well, like, the first route, like, not using warps took a good, like, 6 hours. And, like, here we are. Back at the end again. And it took, like, maybe one hour, I'd say? It's weird. Well, that's not how anyone wanted that to go. I also don't remember that boss fight, like, at all. Like, when it comes to Mario 2. Like, maybe it's there, but, yeah. Maybe.
Not yet,
Hi, Gags. 2 streams get 1 path done, now we're almost done with the second path. Yeah, very speedy. Extremely. Okay, boss fight time. What do you mean not yet, Gags? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm still gonna take forever in this boss fight. It's just funny with how fast we've been going all in all. I don't know, this boss fight scares me. Just in the sense of, like, I don't know, I feel the need to be patient. Not patient enough, apparently. Come on. Like, I'm so happy there's not a timer, you know? So happy about this. Imagine this boss fight with a timer. Does Mario 2 have a timer? I don't think so, but I don't know, it'd feel weird for a Mario game to not have one. That's a really high throwdown. That's some crazy shit. Oh no. Okay, that's 2 hits. Yikes. Because he takes like 5. Damn. That's not how you count to 5. It's just not. It's just not. Okay. He's aggressive. Extremely. Can you? What the fuck? Please stop. What if I walk a little bit more this way? No. Exorcism's free to watch on YouTube? Hell yeah. I actually haven't seen The Exorcism. Huh. Gotta pick up the vegetable. But I'm scared, because if I pick it up, then I can't jump over the bubble. What am I to do if I can't pick up a bubble, or jump over a bubble? What am I to do? You know what's funny is I could just... Never mind. I thought you could stand on those. Really? Oh. This cycle, we need to watch Exorcist? Probably, yeah, honestly. We need to watch more movies, Ghost. Also, I need to pick up the... Okay, the next thing, no matter what, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna be scared. I'm just gonna pick it up once I can. Total Recall? I feel like I should be familiar with Total Recall for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know. There's like some reason Total Recall like associates with something in my life. Yeah? I don't have any personal connection to Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't. Must admit. That's not it. Ah. Feel for the frog queen. You also swing weak when you get hit by vegetables. extremely fair. Wait, what's that meant to mean? Welcome in, ATN. How you doing? Your drama teacher in high school was the 2 weeks lady, so that's cool. Is this reference to Total Recall? Maybe. It's an okay movie, but the one scene freaked you out as a kid? Fair. I guess, maybe. I don't know, I haven't seen it. I don't know much about it. Like, in my brain, it lives in, like, the same place as, like, the Italian Job. You know? And I don't think that's, like, correct. I don't think it should live in the same place in my brain as the Italian Job. You gotta be more patient, Devs. You gotta hydrate. Let me finish the game first. But thank you, I do appreciate it. That's not correct. So they're 2 completely different movies. I'll get the stretch once he's dead. I think we just need to unlock 1 more hit. I do appreciate the stretch, thank you. Also, oh my god, it's already been that long? Damn, okay. I guess I do take forever in this fight. He's scary, okay? And I also have no patience. It's quite the problem. 2 weeks from Total Recall? Okay, okay, sweet. Nice, nice. Oh, come on, I felt really patient that time. I felt like I was waiting forever. They disagree. Life would be better if I could land a hit. The vibes felt bad, okay? That one just, the vibe, shut up. Should I have picked it up? Probably. But the vibes. Also, he's being really aggressive again. He's being really aggressive. Shut up. Hi, Tom. There we go, that's GG. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm curious if we get like a different like little ending, you know? I'm curious, Curious, what we got? Because last time it was just like, you know, we opened up the one thing and then like the bees came out and they were like, thank you. Okay, we still open up the one thing and it's still like the bees coming out. Uh-huh. I mean, my name is different. Well, okay. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, ATN. I'm gonna go to sleep. Take care, Lutch. Nice having you here. Yeah. Take care. Thank you for the GGs, Chase. You know when you mute your microphone to burp, and then you burp, and then it's like loud to a shocking degree? Like it echoes around the room? Yeah, wow, okay, I just went through it. Hi! Amazing, incredible. I gotta drink water and stretch. Ah, okay. Hi, Hamu. Okay. Cool. Are we really just right back into it? I think we are, right? Yeah? Sure. Okay, let's play more Doki Doki Panic. I will say, it's really weird that you don't push any buttons on that starting screen. Like, normally, like, you know, in Famicom Disk System games, you know, you gotta, like, select your file and, like, hit start, and then you do your disk swap. Or this one, like, you don't push any buttons on the first disk. Okay. It scares me how I played the other one. It really does. Like, that was a risky strategy. It paid off, but yeah. Okay, so who are you? Are you Luigi or are you Toad? Oh, that's really floaty. I guess that's Luigi? I guess? You're Alpha? Hell yeah. I support this. I need to pick things up. I need to get like coins. Coins are actually quite important, fun fact. The thing is, they actually are. You do want to search for them, Luigi without the leg kicking? Yeah, it's weird. Like, it works, it just, I don't know, it feels very different. No, don't become sleepy, Debs. Who told you could become sleepy? Who told you this? Who? Who? Who said? Who? I want to be an owl. Can I become an owl? Can I do this? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I can be a little sleepy, but what if I want to be an owl? You can't hover. I'm not playing as a character who can hover. Just, you know, fun fact. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Cause then I could like fly, you know? I could like, you know, be something that's like a bat, you know? I like to think that owls are pretty similar to bats. You know? But Ups, you're already a little bit puppy, a cat boy. I don't know if we can add owl DNA into you safely. We'll make it work. I believe. I believe. No, we can make it work. You gotta jump. No? Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I want to skip this upper half so much. I just feel like it. I don't know why. You'd rather get the coins than the heart depths. The heart only lasts one level. The coins last until you run out of lives. No, but like imagine me like flying. You know, just like a little creature flying in the air. I just think it would be really cool, you know? I just, you know. It'd be really nice. It would be pretty cool, yeah. I could like, you know... Hey Flo, how you doing? How was Off? You've played Off before, right? There was no way that was a first playthrough. Was it a first playthrough? Can we get a shout out to Flo? Flo was playing Off, the RPG Maker game today. Yeah. Or yesterday, I guess. How you doing? Okay. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I feel so floaty that I don't think I can like quickly land on anything. There's nothing fast about this. Lo seems to have beaten off a few times. Oh. Have you? Doopy, have you beat off? Never? I mean, you are really good at those Christian video games. I see. You playing like the you know, unlicensed Christian games on the NES and getting all of the quiz questions correct. That was like so scary. I've never been more scared watching a stream. It was very revealing to the fucked up nature of the world. Off is good. You're on break. What does that mean? Enjoy the stream break, I guess? Hope it goes well? What do you mean I only got one level? Uh-oh. It was obvious answers. No, it wasn't! It was not obvious. Maybe obvious to, like, you know... shit. Obvious to, like, a pro like you. Hey, Kayla. How you doing? Kayla, can you convince everyone to play Sky Kid? You should do this. You should so do this. You should so convince everyone to play Sky Kid. I don't know if I wanna... Hey Dom, hi everyone coming in, hi. Okay, how's it going? Welcome in everybody, hi. Sky Kid rules. It gets to be a bird that flies a plane. Are we sure it's actually a bird? Maybe. Because already set the Sky Kid bar so high. You can beat it, I believe in you, Alpha. What is Sky Kid? Sky Kid is a 1985 Namco arcade game where you are a kid in the sky in mischief. This is the hardest game ever. Luigi, you do not control very good. You're so floaty. He's so floaty. You're so floaty. You got past level 4, I think. Like, you bombed 4 things, but I think you beat more than level 4. No, my round was higher than that. I need to check the VOD, but... No! You made it past level 4. I think. Yeah, at level 4, damn. That's an insane high score for level 4. Okay. Huh. Damn. Fine, I should do the squats. I'm just sitting here acting like they don't exist. Okay. Okay. My legs are functional. They're functional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wonder if you'd enjoy Rain World. It's pretty evil and bullshit. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, my microphone's way too loud. Hi. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I have like no idea how I would. I don't know how I would react to like modern gaming stuff like that. You know, like it's so far in the future that like I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Like the latest game I've played, I played VR chat, but I don't know if VR chat counts as like a game. I did that. That doesn't count, does it? And then I read my silly little visual novels. I'm surprised we got that. There's games in it. This is true. But I just spend the whole time terrorizing Ghost and like other people. You know? Last time I was in VR chat, I was just stuck in a doghouse talking about circumcision. So... There's that. What? You act surprised. It is what it is. I don't know what you want me to say. VR makes you ill? Well, I just play VR chat on the desktop, because I don't want to mess up my hair. Oh, I shouldn't have... I've messed up. I should have done everything here very, very differently. Yeah. Extremely. I could have had so many coins. I could have had so many. I could have. You can't throw the egg immediately. Except you can. I love how I know that you can't do it, and then my immediate reaction is to do it anyways. Ah. No, but imagine I had like 1,000,000 more coins. Like, I don't think I like my odds of essentially beating the entire game with 5 lives. Fear's designed for the future when everyone is bald. Honestly, deadass. It's fucked up. You remember the first time you went into a VR chat hanging out, you just opened it up for the first time, so you had like the default weird robot avatar. When he walked in, he felt like the main picture walking in a party. Everyone's looking at you disgusted. Fair. I only play VR chat when I force Ghost to be a part of it. So like it's 90% me and Ghost just annoying one another, and then just random strangers come up. You know? And I kind of much prefer that, you know? Big shocker here. The Twitch streamer likes it when they're the center of attention and the strangers walk up to them, rather than them being the stranger walking up to people. Big shocker here. We're learning a lot about depths today. The warp is like near here, right? Yeah, because we don't finish World 1. I honestly might have just missed the warp in general. At this rate, it's kind of looking like that. I don't like the idea of me missing the warp. No, it's right over here. Okay. Okay. The coins don't matter, depths. They don't matter. But I want the coins to make me feel better about myself. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Just thinking. How many lives I have? Not much. Because if I do the other warp as well, then we need to finish all of World 4 and all of World 6 without gaming over. Shit. Hey, Milo. Milo. Hey? Do you want out the room? Yeah. Milo, did you know the ad just finished? I could have just got up during the ad. No, you have to one out as soon as the ad's done. Okay, give me 1 second, everybody. Enjoy the little beep boop. Can you explain to me why my legs are sore? I did 10 squats today. I've done 10 squats over 3 hours. Why is my leg sore? You ever think about this? Cause what the fuck? Cause what the fuck? You are so unresponsive, Luigi. This game rules. It kinda does. Even though Luigi is gonna be the death of me, cause he doesn't know how to walk. At this point, we just gotta finish World 4 if we can. We're giving up on the plans to do World 6 as well. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Hi, Ghost. It's not that much worse. It just means we also need to do World 5. That's the only... God. Or we might just go all the way back to the start and retry all of those. We might just do that instead. We might. We might just... You just are too slow for my strategy. Do I even want the... I don't know if I need the magic bottle there. Like, I mean, that would give me a ton of coins, but... I mean, fuck, are 1,000,000 coins worth me dying 50 times? Answer, probably. Probably. Thank you for the bits, Tom. Thank you. Tom, what would you do if you were a peanut? My brain has become mush. My brain's been mush all day. This is not new information. But I play as Luigi and the brain becomes especially bad. So true. Yep. Thank you. That's why they call me Deps, the truth teller. Can you stop getting hit by things? Please. It's no good. Okay, you have to win like 20 lives. Oh, I forgot about the peanut streamer. My life was better 5 seconds ago. Hi, Omnicore! But now we're back to where we were before because Omnicore's here now. And that means things actually aren't worse than they were before. And this totally isn't me covering for feeling really bad for saying things are worse now as soon as a chatter comes in. Huh? How you doing, Omnicore? Hi, how you doing? Hi, I'm trying not to be an asshole. Hi, how are you doing? What you up to? I was reminded of the burnt peanut, and it was bad. And now you're here. And that's not a bad thing. I have one extra life. We're so screwed. There's multiple... Yeah, but there's the one that's like famous. Kinda sucks that I fare. I feel like I'm getting sick. I don't know, I keep sneezing, and then I stop, and then I'm like, okay. I guess I'm good now, and then I sneeze like 50 times in a row, and it's like, what the fuck? Milo, why are you attacking the door? Milo, you just left. You don't have to attack the door. You don't have to do this. He doesn't understand, chat. He doesn't know the English language. They're gonna make me get Milo. They're gonna make me do this. Fine, let me get Milo. Give me 1 second. Because he's screaming. Mwah. I felt like you deserved a kiss. You ever look at a photo of Toad and just want to give a kiss? You ever want to do this? I see. Don't throw Toad into the fire. What is this? Jealousy? No. No. Don't throw Toad in the fire. I keep trying to hover. You can't hover. He doesn't do that. He just doesn't. That's not him. You know? Shit, so we can still go for the warp, can't we? Oh. I shouldn't go for the warp, though. You have 1 life, Dubs. But what if you go for it anyways? Why would you do that? Because it would be funny. Make a tempting offer, Dubs. Make a very... We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We only have to do 1 extra world. It's fine. It's fine, Dubs. You're just overdramatic. It's not even that bad. 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 It's just, you know, it's just 1 extra world, and you like playing this game. It wouldn't be a bad thing to play more of this game. I'm coping. Please understand. But the warp is right there! But it's right there. Oh, I guess I've got all the coins I can get. Okay. Milo, you just came in the room. Milo, no, you're not leaving again. No, come over here. Hi. Hi. No. You're stuck in here now. Sorry, Milo. See, normally I like... See, I always like to be like a lazy piece of shit, right? I love to do this. I love to be like, oh... I'm gonna be a lazy piece of shit and like not, you know, get up. For Milo, right? And then normally he has like a reason for getting me up, you know? And then I always feel really bad. Like, odds are he found like a mouse. Or he just wants to show me a toy. Milo, how serious are you? Hi. Yeah? He's very patient. He's very, very patient. Hi, do you wanna come over here? No? But you're patient. I think we're fine. I think so. I think. This is Milo. He'll scream if he wants out. He'll scream if he wants anything. Sorry, Milo. Arrest that cat for crimes. Which one? And that's Milo saying he wants out again. Okay, chat, we're going on a journey. I'm not gonna mute my microphone. Okay, we're heading over to Milo. And his big exciting thing that he wanted was to walk to the other room to eat more food. I feel like he could have done that when he was out there the last time, but okay. Thank you for the pit stop, thank you. He's been freed. He's freed. I'm gonna fall in a pit. Like, you don't jump fast enough. You really don't. Luigi, you're too slow. You're just too slow.
So, this is New Jersey.
Yep. Well, so we have to restart from the start for Luigi. And I'm saying, fuck that for now. We're gonna play as Toad. Luigi will be saved for last, because fuck Luigi. My name is Toad. My name is Toad. My name is Toad. I'm doxing myself right now. And my name is Toad. Oh my god, it feels so nice to be, like, responsive. Can I jump high? Oh my god, I can't. Man, is it a high jump? No. No, it is not. It's clearly Mario and it's Irvin. You don't think it's Toad? Okay, this is, having thoughts about how this controls. This is a really small jump. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna come to regret. Oh, I don't know which one I'd rather have, a really, really heavy jump or the really light jump. They're both. They're gonna put me through it, aren't they? You could have the mushroom bread in there? You see, you're starting to get it. This is Toad. Okay. Or a bowl of spaghetti. I don't know, chat. Is this a toad or is it a bowl of spaghetti? Tough decisions. I don't know why I keep trying to skip that section. It doesn't treat me well. Every time I skip it, it goes bad. So maybe I just shouldn't skip it. Maybe. Smiles. Dom, would you eat me if I was a bowl of spaghetti? Just curious. Oh, this guy picks up coins fast. No, just like if you got a bowl of spaghetti and the spaghetti had my face, you know, like you're looking at, and the spaghetti looks just like my face, would you know that it was me, or would you think it's just a bowl of spaghetti? It would be a bowl of spaghetti that looks exactly like me. Would you eat it though? So is this like a different depths? Like the car depths, or is it me? There's no way to know. All you see is spaghetti that looks exactly like me. Dubious, did that take any thought? Just curious. It kind of scares me how quick you went to eat. Is that like when people see the face of Jesus on a potato chip? I think so, yeah, probably. Would you eat Jesus if he was a potato chip? That's how long you were outside. Wait, what does that mean? How does you being outside have to... Oh? Oh? I have more questions, Doobie. Yes on the Jesus part, no on the depths part. I see. Hell yeah. You wanted to know Aubrey's secrets. What's a better way to learn some than being devoured? Like it feels after a hard day's work and you're tired and the bowl is right there. That's fair. So it'd be eaten, okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think the place you're supposed to sell the potato chip on eBay for $5,000. Is that all I'm worth? I mean, honestly, I'll take $5,000. Yeah, I can't complain too much. Like, I still think I'm worth more, but like, life could be worse, you know? Yeah. It could be worse. This thing's gonna despawn by the time I, like, get anywhere. Do you think you get a rake of your eBay sale price or something? No. I wouldn't actually see the money, but just like on principle, you know, I feel like I'd be worth more than $5,000. This is the 4th time Boris come up today. No, it's not. Is it? No. I don't think so. No. I don't think it is. I was making fun of sounding earlier in the stream. I was doing that. Oh, for you. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Dips, why are you such an asshole? A voice sounding. Sounding owns? No, it doesn't. Can we ban Aubrey? Please don't. No. No. We need to stop. Stop the conversation about sounding. That is enough conversation about sounding. No more. No more conversation about sounding. This is not a safe space for sounding. No, it is not. Sorry. But like, no. 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 I don't like it. You're a fan of the Seattle Sounders too? Scary. I heard a thing you did once. Okay, Aubrey, you gotta stop though, like genuinely. No, I don't want to hear about sounding. No, I don't. No. Shut the fuck up. Absolutely not. No. 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 You can pick up so many coins with this guy, damn. Damn. Like, I'm okay with everything else. I just not that. Not that. No. Can't we just talk about, like, leather like a normal person? You know? Or like... I don't know. Sorry. We've never talked about leather on the channel, and I think about this from time to time. You know? Like, why does it always go to sounding? Leather weirds you out? Okay. Okay. There's just inferior latex. I'd agree. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's fair. Yeah. Easier to wear though? Also true. Also, I feel like it's, I don't know, slightly more socially acceptable to be out in public in a normal place wearing all leather, you know? A little bit. You know, leather's the normie shit, you know? And that does have its pros, I must admit. Hate to say it. Yeah. Your latex dinner group has a saying? That's a sentence? Hell yeah, what is it? Latex just fashion till you fucking it? That's true. Like, I agree with this, I just... don't know if the general public of Kentucky agrees with this. You gotta jump faster, Dubs. Ooh, heart. Can you tell I'm scared about coins, given how the last run went? I'm getting so many coins this time. No, but I support the latex dinner group. Yeah. The general population of Kentucky doesn't like most things. This is also true. Can they spawn in a different order that doesn't kill you? You don't recommend wearing a latex undershirt to work? Yeah. 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 I work so hard on getting my coins. And they don't even matter. And I know they don't matter because I'm warping, but whatever. You forgot how good golden crayons are? They are good. What, the little bears? I need to eat a bear. Yeah. I do. Yeah? Yeah. What? You got one in chat right now? More than one. What kind of bear? The graham cracker kind. Why is this game evil? Of course, yeah. I don't know, are you a bear, Etienne? Just checking. These enemies are not nice to me. They're not. They're not. Mildly weird. Oh. Fine, I won't chat. Damn, I was curious, okay? Damn. Milo's scaling speed left back in the room. So latex Fantastic Four shirt weird. So I'm not allowed to eat you. Anyways, I'm getting my cat. Give me 1 second. Bye. No, I can't say Vor does much for me. That's Doobie. Sorry, Doobie. This ain't the Vor channel. I'm not against it though, but yeah, no, that's not here. You know, Dipshire talks about eating people out for not being a vampire. Sometimes you just want a little bite. Like, as like a human, you know? You're just like, you know, you want a little... You know, just like a little bit. No? My dark soul? What do you mean my soul is dark? How am I meant to take this? Hey, Domo. Hi. What do you mean maybe? You're a bear if I'm a vampire. I don't think that's how being a bear works. I must admit, you gotta jump. I gotta stop focusing on... We gotta just beat this level and not focus on the, like, 5 coins. Those 5 coins are not worth it. I died a million times here last time as well because I went for the coins. They're not worth it. They're not. They're not. Hi, Domo. 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 Domo, how do you feel about Mario? How do you feel about him? Tell me your honest thoughts. You know, your completely honest thoughts about Mario the man. You know? How do you feel about him? And welcome in, Ramses. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? I think I landed on top of that enemy. And I think that enemy hit me, so I guess we're even. And now we're not. God damn it. Cool, Brown Pack of Mario 2. Thank you, thank you. I worked really hard on it. You're more against Mario as an idea rather than as a man. I agree with that. You know, I stand by. Yeah, no, I get that. I think they should stop dying. That's what I think. How you doing, Ramses? How you do? How you do? The best version of Mario was in the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I see. Gotta get that Mario Grind set. Mario Grinds? You don't trust Mario because it's a felony in most jurisdictions to lie about being a doctor. Who says he was lying? What evidence do you have that Mario's not a doctor? Why can't Mario be a doctor? You're good? Open some toys with a friend on another stream, so relaxing? Hell yeah. Nice. What kind? I'm sorry. I have to ask. You know how it goes. Where did he graduate from? School? You're eating a protein bar? Hell yeah. I could go for a protein bar. I haven't had one in so long. Also, Mario, you're gonna die. Wait, you can't duck under that? Really? Transformers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I want to cry. What if that's just another Mario brother? There's nothing saying Mario and Luigi are the only Mario Bros. Be very skeptical about Dr. Mario's credentials. But he has all the pills. What more do you want in a doctor? But ends up bound and found something sweet for the bars and you go too fair. Fair enough. I'm just going for a little stroll, apparently. Oh, that's not how you go for a little stroll, Dabs. That is. Okay. You have to jump over him. You did it. Good job. What if his full name? I don't know who that is. Okay, no dying. That looks like dying, Debs. Why are you so good at dying? Please explain. I'm like in that one Simpsons episode where I just, you know, I'm in the time loop where the world is trying to kill me, you know? Even if you're not the biggest fan of Nintendo nowadays, Mario himself seems like a cool dude. I see. I guess that's fair. I have like no opinion on Mario, to be honest. Like as a guy, I don't know, he just... Yeah. I cannot read chat because then I get hit by everything. Did you know you have to pay attention during this section of the game? You have to do those. I didn't despawn those guys. What do you mean I didn't despawn those guys? I worked really hard to despawn those guys. Okay. If Mario was Luigi, he'd be at least a little bit cooler, is all you have to say. I agree. Even though he says yippee. It is a good yippee. I do agree with this as well. He does know how to go yippee. He does. It's kind of heartbreaking. You know? Something something. Worst person you know just made a good point. He was mean to Luigi that one time though, and Luigi's your favorite. That's what I'm saying. You ever think about how in like Mario Galaxy 2, the very first boss is Mario literally killing an infant? I think about this from time to time. That left an impact on me, you know? Like, they really were like, what should the first boss be of our new Mario game? Killing a baby. Like, what the fuck was that? I think about it from time to time. I think about it. I do.
In space, no one can hear Mario perform infanticide.
Yeah. But I feel like it says a lot about your character, even if you don't get caught, you know? I feel like it does. Ah, I could have made that jump. I just gotta believe. Okay. I mean, that's one way to make that work. Okay. Oh, now's where I get really scared. 'Cause, yeah, now we're in the second to last world in the game, and I find this to be like the hardest world in the game, and we gotta beat it on this run, and if I don't, we get sent back to the start. Yay. Mario's a plumber, a doctor, and a baby murderer. And in that order. Yeah. I just think it's a little messed up. A little bit. And then I think it... Shut up, Dubs. Shut up, or you're dead now. And a baby. This is also true. Do you think Baby Mario is real? Like, do you think Baby Mario is actually a baby? Because I feel like it was really convenient timing, you know? That, like, he killed a child, and then the next thing you know, he was like, well, I'm a child. You know? It just seems really convenient. He was just trying to get into the headspace of a baby so he could get with murdering more babies. That's what you think? Okay. Maybe. Huh. Maybe. Baby Mario and regular Mario aren't the same person. Yeah, but I think Baby Mario's like a paid actor. You know? Like, I understand they're different people, but like... You know? What? I was not looking at the game and it shows. You have to look at the game, Debs. You have to do this. It's actually really important that you look at the game and know what's happening. Oh, Debs. You need one of those. But only one. Ah, fuck. That worked out better than it probably should have. Why did you fall through the cactus? What do you mean? This level. Baby Mario was a Princess Peach false flag operation to embezzle more of the Mushroom Kingdom's finances on another lavish trip to Koopa Kingdom. Yeah. There's a lot of messages in chat. That's a lot of messages in chat. I'm gonna keep playing the game. Ah. You did not do a high jump there, Debs. You barely jumped at all. Oh my god, this level. swear it's the hardest one in the game. What is happening in the chat? Is this the part where I start talking about how hungry I am to change the conversation? And not into vor, but just in general hunger because I haven't ate enough today. Though the secret is I have eaten enough today. So the ramble would be faked for once, damn it. Like what? I had some chocolate, oatmeal, and then I had... That's one way to kill him. Had some chocolate, oatmeal, and then I keep taking like a breakfast sandwich, not a breakfast sandwich, like breakfast sausage, and then I make a patty out of that, and then I throw that onto some bread, you know? And put a little cheese and a little mayo on there. Shit's kinda good. You know? I gotta hydrate. I guess. Fine, I'll drink a little water. The water bottle is now empty. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Hickory. Y'all in the chat gotta stop, by the way, BTW. Part 2. Okay. Please have things go good and don't fall through the cactus. Thank you. Okay. We got past the hardest part. Okay, and that brings us here, and then we should be fine. Okay. Everything is normal again. You appear to have missed, Debs. There's a guy there? Huh. More you know. So in theory, Toad can dig really fast, right? That's like the whole thing? I think. And I think I feel it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that goes so much better with Toad. I'm really kind of terrified to do this whole section again with Luigi. I do not like how Luigi controls. I really don't. I really don't. I do not like it. Come on. Oh, you mean things are happening here. Ever told you that Konami Ping Pong on the Famicom Disk System's great? No. On the Famicom Disk System? Huh. When did it release? Just curious. I feel like I should have checked that out, you know? I feel like it should have been a part of, you know, something. No. That was a janky fucking fight. 87? And it's on Famicom Disk System? I wonder if it's not exclusive to Famicom Disk System. I wonder, because in theory, yeah, it should be a part of this project. Unless it's not exclusive, which I could see. Huh. Yeah, no, in theory it should be. I don't think it is, though. I might need to look into that. No. Because that seems suspicious. It was an arcade port. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, no arcade ports. Not how you jump. You ever meet a man who doesn't know how to jump? I think it's my first puppy whine of today's stream. Thank you for the head pat. Yep, Nice ghost. Ah! I was looking at chat. Oh god, Debs, don't throw it all away. Don't do this, please. Well, I hit a picture frame behind me, and it didn't even fall. I did terrify Milo, though. Milo, it's fine. I'm sorry for smacking the picture frame. I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Remember this. Everything is fine, okay? You remember? You have to remember. You have to do this chat. It's really important that you remember everything is fine. I need you to wake up and tell that everything is fine, you know? You need to know this. It's really important, okay? Everything is fine. Please remember this. Please. Oh boy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I just want to be a puppy. I'll admit it. Fine. Fine. I do. I do. I do. And yeah, I have cat ears, and yeah, I have vampire teeth. But in actuality, all I want is to be a puppy. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you make that jump? I guess you charge going into it? Okay, just remember to charge. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. And I want to be a... Can I get more head pats? Welcome in, Ray of Light. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up jump. Oh, God. I mean, we do still have 7 lives. That is a fair bit. That's not nothing. It's really not. I'm acting like it is, but like, it's really, really not. The secret is things are okay and always have been. I really feel like I remember the Birdo fights being harder in the US release of this game. I don't know why. But I do. I feel like they're just like more randomized, the order they like shoot in. Oh shit, we got a life. I'm actually kind of surprised. Damn. Sweet. Okay, one more level. One more level, and then we get a continue point, and then I can like actually relax, which is funny because it's the final world up next. But that's when I relax, so... Is there anything actually here? Like I've never actually done this level. I've always skipped it, essentially. Just curious. Is there anything? No? Okay. Alright. It does kind of make me curious what the actual level's like. I don't know. I do. Part of me is tempted to see the full game, but. We have a lot of extra lives. If we're ever gonna see. Fine. If we're ever gonna see this level, let's do it now. Instead of skipping it, like always. If we die immediately and it's horribly fucked up, we can just leave. It's fine. We can always just leave. We can always just do this. Okay. Okay. Well, now we can no longer just leave, but it's fine. I don't like. No, not a fan of this. Thank you for the headbuds. The day I stop begging for headpats is the day Dep's VT dies, by the way, BTW. Like, I might keep streaming, but like, you know, the day there's no more headpats. That's when, like, you know, the channel's basically done, you know? The heart of the channel is done by the time I get no more headpats. Just heads up. Like, not in terms of like, oh no, the viewers didn't give me headpats for one stream. I mean in the sense of like, when I no longer beg for them, you know? And maybe a little bonk as well. Maybe. Fuck you. A little bit. A little bit fuck you. Like a little bit though. A little bit fuck you. Like a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. You will? Well? Fuck you. Nya 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 nya. Lots of band ups. No, fine, I'll go back to playing the game. Fine. I think they should let cowboys say ooh when they feel like it. I feel like when they do their third playthrough of Mario 2 in a row, they should get to say ooh. I think they should, personally. I think so. At a certain point, it's like, you know, you've been through enough Mario 2, so then you get to say, ooh, woo. Oh, Daps. Oh, Daps. So it turns out you have to try. Okay. Okay, you're gonna fall. No? Okay. Okay. Why are you fast, Ladybug? Also, like, you skip this entire level if you go to the left at the start. Just like, heads up. Like, I'm really not used to doing any of this level. It's kind of wild how big it is for, like, how easy it is to skip, in my opinion. It's weird. I wonder if not all characters can go this way. I feel like this is a lot easier than that way with the ladybugs. Like, a lot easier. Huh. Like, what's the benefit to going on that side? because that was fine. Strange. Very strange. Okay. Okay, and this is where going left at the start takes you. Yeah, this is where I'm used to starting the level. Yeah, no, that's not a bad level though. Not bad at all. Yeah, the eggs do hit the wall, don't they? This is a well-documented thing. Okay. You gotta log in. You gotta not say ooh woo. Not logging in. The opposite of logging in. Debs. Thank you. Now we have the significantly harder fight, and we are in an ad right now, so I'll probably wait, honestly. Yeah, because this fight's interesting. I'll keep the proper music playing. I need more, like, camera areas. Like, what buttons do I even have? Let's see here, right? Like, how do I casually talk to the chat while I wait? Like, I could do this. Hi. 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 As we wait for the ads and whatnot, I do just want to say, once again, thank you. Thank you to all the subs and Twitch Turbo users of the channel and whatnot. It truly does help. Yeah. Being paid to play video games, it's really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool. And, like, thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also to the people with ad block and whatnot, I also support y'all. Fully support y'all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And with that, the ads are done. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this isn't the final boss, but it is the scary boss. Okay. Shit. It's okay, we have 6 extra lives. It's fine. It's fine. See, the thing is, it's fine, though. Okay. That just... Depths. All sorts of bad things happening all at once. Okay. Okay, very nice. Sweet. I hate how they spawn the door like right next to the edge there, though. You know they do that on purpose. That's where the door spawns every time, and like, why? Why are you like this? And now that we have finally actually finished World, we finally have a continue point. It's insane how far you get into this game without a continue point using the warps. Like, yeah. It definitely helps make the game more punishing. Definitely. Definitely. Damn. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nervous. Because, you know, it was like really easy as Peach, but like I find Peach to be a really easy character to play as. Where, I don't know, Toad's been... Toad hasn't been the worst. I can't complain that much about Toad. I really can't. But like, it's definitely more difficult than Peach, absolutely. Yes, yes. Oh, the Toad way. Alright. I think my mind is gone. We're not even that far into stream time, but my brain has rotted. Hate to tell you this. Sorry. It has simply left. There is no more brain. You know, they used to always ask me, they would be like, Depps, how did you get so smart? How did you become the thinker? And I'd always tell them, peanut butter. They put peanut butter in the brain after they put my brain in the blender, and then, you know, it made the brain the thinker. But I think the peanut butter's gotten too watered down. And now there's no more thoughts. You know? The peanut butter no longer thick. It's become water. You know? You know what I'd love? I'd love to be able to watch my streams as, like, someone unfamiliar with my streams, you know? Like, if I could see myself from the third person and see how my streams come across, I think I would learn a lot about myself, you know? I think so. Like, I'd learn, like, a lot. Get down. They gotta stop killing him. I just don't appreciate it, you know? But, like, I feel like I make, like, so many references to, like, earlier in the stream that, like, I don't know, I'd be very curious to see how it comes across, you know? Because I feel like I just say bullshit from, you know, the start of the stream. And then I just expand on it as it keeps going. And it's like... how does the expanded bullshit look without the context of the original bullshit? You know? I'd love to see that. They give you maybe too many lives. Maybe. Like, can I say an opinion? Can I do this? I think it might show that this is a budget promotional game and whatnot from, like, Nintendo standards, you know? Like, you compare this game to, like, what? Like, the last big, like, first-party Nintendo release was Zelda 2, right? We're not gonna pretend that this and Zelda 2 are on the same level, right? I think about this from time to time, you know? trying to think what other major like Nintendo releases. They haven't been super active all in all, honestly, this year on the Famicom Disk System. I don't feel like. Like I know they have that big like visual novel thing coming out in like a couple months, which is sadly untranslated. What the fuck? But, like, what else did first-party Nintendo do this year for Famicom Disk System? I'm trying to think. I guess they did the golf games, yeah. They did that. It's been a very just minor year for them all in all. The crime one? No, that was by Data East. Or at least, you know, the crime one that's also a part of this project. There's a lot of just Famicom detective games. Yeah, but the one by Nintendo for the Famicom Disk System, I think it's based on what's that one thing that like everything's based on? Like in like Asian cultures and whatnot. Journey to the West, Journey to the West. Yeah, I think that's what it's based on. I think so. I could be wrong, but point is, I don't think it's a crime. Yeah. I think it's Journey to the West it's based on. Yeah. What else have they done? They've done the golf games. They've done this. They've done Zelda 2. They've done my ass not getting hit. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess that's probably enough, honestly. Yeah, I mean, what? That's 3 major releases and, you know, a couple small things within a year. Yeah, I guess that fits. That might be it. Huh. There has to be more. I might look at the list once we're done with this run. I might. I'm remembering this game is fucked up. First time ever. I don't think I like remembering this. Okay, please just don't get hit by anything. You're gonna fall and probably get hit by stuff, but like, just don't. Just think good thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Oh, you lived. More you know. Don't be the bomb. Thank you. No, I'm just over here for the hearts. Yeah. I feel like there's a— sorry, that's gonna annoy me. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Let's just real quickly, because it's gonna annoy me. I'm heading over to this just chatting scene. That way we can see the list of games that we have to go. Alright, doopy-doopy-doo. Okay, so Doki Doki Panic, Magnetic Boy, that's not them. Cleopatra, that's not them. Mahjong, I don't think that's them. Amon Law, that's Konami. Transformers, the Headmasters, I don't know who that is, but it's not Nintendo. Okay, Castlevania 2, that's not them. Famicom, Big Word, that's the visual novel thing, yeah. Sword of Cain, that's not them. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, I don't think they made anything else on that list. Show me the next image. I think the next one's the final image. I think so, yeah. Did they do anything? No. No, none of those are first-party Nintendo, I don't think. Strange. Strange, yeah. So we got Doki Doki Panic, Zelda 2, the 2 golf games, and that third one I already forgot. Oh yeah, the visual novel. Yeah. Yeah, huh. Interesting. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Please no dying. Simply don't do it. It is cringe. Okay. I don't know, I just always found it funny how, like, I don't know. Cause like Nintendo's such like a big name, right? Like rightfully so around this time. You know, and like it's always funny just like how big of a name they have compared to like how many games they actually release. Cause like they don't do all that much, to be honest, you know? You know, they really don't. They're very, very carried by you know, third party. And like, I don't know, I find that interesting. Just how carried by third party they get. I wonder if there's other stuff like just for the base Famicom. It'd be a bit weird to have them already go back to making like cartridge Famicom games. We're only in the second year of the disc system. Huh. Cause like I'm trying to think what they would be like busy with, you know? Cause like the Game Boy doesn't come out for another 2 years. I don't think they're really focused on arcade anymore around this time. It really is just the disc system and Famicom. And like, huh. Cause I know like when I did the Game Boy Project Season 2, like during that time they were incredibly busy with I'm surprised he didn't get hit. Well, jump! He really didn't want to jump. He really didn't. He really didn't. But no, when I was doing the Game Boy Project Season 2, they were really busy with the Super Nintendo. So like they made like next to no games that year on the Game Boy. And like, huh, dude, Mario, you got a dock. You've done this level 3 times today. You know how to do this. You should at least. No, you should. You know, sometimes I'm really grateful that I've gotten really lucky in the roulette game and I have way too many lives. Cause like sometimes I really do be playing like ass. Alright. I was hoping that was gonna be an egg. There we go, that took a little bit. That scares me for the final boss. Cause we're not in the hard part yet. Very aware of this. Hey, government cat. The government said you legally have to watch my streams because of your crime involving shooting the Wendy's worker for putting pickles on my burger. That makes it sound like watching my stream is a punishment. So if it's a punishment, Proxy Cat, then I have to interrogate you. So sorry. But how are you doing? What are you doing? And how do you feel about carrying a key that is the same size as your body? So when you're thinking of another crime fiction novel is called, has translation, it's really good OST. Hell yeah, nice, nice. It's by some random company. Alright, interesting. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Famicom, like, detective games. Like, I feel like they go really, I don't know, underrepresented to American audiences, because, like, you know, the majority of, the majority of Famicom detective games, or just, point-and-click games in general, never got localized, because they all have an insane amount of text, because point-and-click game? Yeah. But like, there's a lot on the Famicom. Can't not overstress how many there are. Yeah, it's probably a punishment for having a good time. Nice, hell yeah. Now what are you up to? Also, we're into the final boss. Okay, 8 extra lives. Yeah, we should be fine, hopefully. Should be. We also have the heart, so that's nice. Having a heart makes, you know, life a little easier, must admit. A little bit. Yuji Horii developed Dragon Quest? Alright, hell yeah. You gotta be more patient than that, Dabs. Okay. I'm so happy I have my slots. Ah, hell yeah. Chat, I have Discord DMs. What are they? What are they? What are they? Oh, just movie games. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess I can quickly see if I've seen this game. Oh, that looks... Yeah, no, I recognize this. I've seen a fair bit of ads for it in Famitsu, out of all things. Yeah, yeah. Sweet. I haven't actually seen gameplay footage of it, though. Okay. Yeah, I recognize that art style, though. Yeah. Yeah. And more is coming to the Famicom, too. Like Former Dawn. I don't know what Former Dawn is. Tell me about Former Dawn. That's not how you pick things up, Debs. I don't know who told you that's how the game works. But it's not. But it's not. Oh, you can just sit on the bottom to pick things up? Oh, you don't need to like be on top of them? Oh, that's really helpful. Oh, I'm learning how to play the game for once. Oh. It doesn't help me, though. I think knowing how to play the game is actually making me worse at it. It makes me... Yeah, no, don't... Okay, just go back to your old strategy. You're better with your old strategy. Go back to it, Dabs. Your new strategy, it gets you killed. Okay. The old strategy is so slow. It's so slow. It's a new game being made for the NES and Famicom. It utilizes the NES mouse and it's an RPG action game. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Good for the homebrew scene. Hell yeah. Sweet. There we go. That's GG again. There we go. Very nice. We might actually beat this game today. Holy shit. Just like the entire game. Because we only have one more route left. Damn. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the GG's, Tom and Domo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm assuming this is going to be the same little cutscene as the other two characters, just with a different name. So what is your name? Papa. Okay. Sweet. Oh no, that means I gotta go back to Luigi. I don't want to play as Luigi. I really don't. Thank you, Ramses. Also, I really hope it actually counts as, like, you know, finishing all 4 routes, even though it marks that you haven't done the first few levels. I really hope that counts. I really hope it does. Like, imagine they're like, oops, sorry, you warped. It doesn't count. Scary. I don't even know if there actually is anything new. I think so. But I don't know what it would be at this point, because, like, that's the final boss that we're fighting, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I'm not expecting another boss or anything. It's weird. Thank you for the headphones, Ghost. Why do I sound so miserable to be playing Luigi? Because I tried playing as Luigi earlier, and it went very badly. Because Luigi, who is not Luigi in this game, I think it's Mama, but Mama is so floaty. Is so floaty and just unresponsive. Not doing like anything in this game with Luigi just feels so much harder. Or like using the equivalents of a, like, you know, using the equivalents of like a Toad. Or like a Peach, or like a Mario, they all feel like really snappy. And then the Luigi just... there he goes, you know? There he fucking goes. Oh, I should have waited, but also it's fine because I'm playing as Luigi and I get to just fly everywhere. That's kind of nice. It is kind of insane how big of a jump I have. Also, I love that there's that, like, that one-up. I feel like it's like the only one-up in the game. I feel like it is, and I find that funny. It's got a little humor. I don't think we can make this jump like this. Yeah, no, you have to stand on top of an enemy. I'll just do the actual room. It's a tiny room. I always try and skip it. I always do. I genuinely have no idea why. Is there something in there? No? Okay, just curious. Who the fuck is that? That's Mama. How you doing, Val? Hi. Or do you mean me? Have you seen me with my cat ears yet? I got my cat ears back. I killed the guy who, you know, started hunting them. You know, so I got them back. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Me not Mario? Yeah, that's Mama. In Doki Doki Panic. Who has the same moves as Luigi. I think they might have like slightly changed the controls. I think they did, but not 100%. You don't need another heart, Debs. Just get your coins. Okay. How you doing, Val? How you doing? Why am I being bonked? Ghost, why would you do this? Please explain. Why do you bonk me? Why? Why? Please explain.
Hi, I'm Jessica Fletcher. I eat paint off walls.
I do not stand for the Jessica Fletcher slander. You're big chill? Hell yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I feel like that's been me, like, all day, essentially. It's been a very brain goop today. You don't even know who she is! Fucked up. The youth. The youth of the world. How could this happen? I need to force more people to watch Murder, She Wrote. You're in the youth of the... I know Jessica Fletcher, though. The youth, you're 20... Shit, you're older than me. Is it just a gay thing? Maybe. Like the youth being familiar with Jessica Fletcher. Is it in the same realm as like a Golden Girls? You know? To where it's just like... I'm trying to think, does Jessica Fletcher fit like gay celebrity status? I don't think so. I feel like she should, but I don't think so. I don't think she ever had that. That's a shame. You are? Yeah, you're older than me. I'm 22. Whoa, it's crazy. Oh, Luigi, stop getting hit by literally fucking everything. You did not listen. You mean truly gay, maybe? I just mean like, you know, culturally, not like in actuality, you know? That sounds like a very niche Tumblr gay. Do you know about Murder, She Wrote? Yeah. Like, I feel like Jessica Fletcher's like close to like gay world famous. But I don't think she ever hit like the same realm as like a Golden Girls or like, you know, like a Judy Garland or like any of those, you know? But like close. Time period, yeah, but status you don't think, yeah. Huh. Wonder why that is. That Jessica just never quite got there. Interesting. I guess there's no music, but even then, like, Golden Girls doesn't have many songs. Yeah, no, that's not it. But then Golden Girls had its, like, million gay episodes. Very special episodes. Golden Girls did do those. Did Jessica Fletcher not?
I am now being beamed into Paradox Cat's brain. No gay will roam the world unknowing of who I am.
I support this. Yeah, sure. You're older than me, you shouldn't know who she is. You just know because your mom watched all the shows. Fair, yeah. I mean, like... I don't know. Jessica Fletcher's just there, you know? I feel like Jessica Fletcher's one of those people who I honestly mostly know her. I hate to say it, but I mostly know her through like YouTube retrospectives and whatnot, you know? The fucking YouTubers love to do a quick little video just recapping a random Murder, She Wrote episode. They love to do this. How old is Steps? I said it 5 minutes ago. What if I become an asshole and I just don't say it again? Sorry. No, I'm 22. Nah. I don't know why I'm going for the heart. There's a heart round here, and I don't know why I'm pushing for it so much. No benefit, but like whatever. No, that's not how you get it. Yeah, that was pathetic. Nah. Oh, Murder, She Wrote. I love to act like Murder, She Wrote's not an obscure reference, and I guess for my streams it's not, but... Also, my streams are the one who has the guy from the Sword of Hope for the Game Boy. So... I don't know what that says about my references and being topical. Probably nothing good. No. What was the Sword of Hope? The game went like crazy, and then like we just never talk about it again. You know? So as you're older because you give off the vibes of an older wise queer person occasionally encounter. I'll take that as a compliment, sure, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just... I've just been online for way too long. That's what it is. I've been streaming for a period of time, essentially as soon as I turned 18. And then chronically online for probably too long for age. I feel like that's probably where it mostly comes from. Probably. Give me all of the lives. I need every single one. Not a life I want. Nah. Okay. Sure, yeah, I get the turnips. What the fuck, 3 times in a row? What are the odds of that? Huh? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Weird. Alright. Huh? Very strange. Yeah, I don't know what it is fully and whatnot, how I don't know, got my personality, for lack of a better word. I will say, I think when it comes to, like, I don't know, the queer community and whatnot, like, honestly, I do feel a bit dated and whatnot, and I don't know, the way I present my opinions when I'm in that regard. I don't mean that in, like, a, I don't know, bigoted kind of way. I mean that in, like, a... I grew up watching BuzzFeed. There was a lot of BuzzFeed in there. To where, like, honestly, I do kind of feel like that, yeah. The way I talk about the queer community probably rings more, I don't know, in that, like, millennial style. Than, like, I don't know, normal Gen Z style, you know? Blame it on early BuzzFeed. Probably, honestly. Probably, yeah. Yeah. You don't want to use the potion here. You need to take the warp. This warp is huge. You cannot miss it, Depths. Yeah. Oh, early BuzzFeed. What the fuck was early BuzzFeed, though? What was it, though? Kinda love it. But, like, what the fuck? You know? Like, how was that, like, ever a thing? You know? What's funny is it feels like BuzzFeed should have been a thing that was older than it was, you know? Because, like, BuzzFeed really just feels like, you know, oh, we gave a bunch of, you know, 20-somethings at the time, like, way too high of a budget. And they're just online doing random fucking shit. And, like, you know, that sounds very, like, I don't know, at least to me it sounds very, like, .com bubble stuff, you know? But, like, no, it was, like, 2014, you know? And, like, I don't know, I feel like even, like, 2014 was, like, late for that shit. BuzzFeed, yeah! LOL, BuzzFeed. Yeah! They were sure doing something. You'll think one of these times I'd remember all the coin locations. At least along this route. You'd think. You'd think. Oh, the cannons. This room did not go well last time. And now I'm psyching myself out. Shit. Nah. Repackaging content from iFunny and Tumblr, at least the 2011-2013 era. The 2011-2013 era, we don't talk about that. We pretend that doesn't exist. Also, we pretend iFunny never existed. No, we do not talk about iFunny. We don't do those. iFunny still exists. I know it does, and we don't talk about it. Because of what the fuck? You know? Like, can I, like, like, it's really more than just iFunny. But I kind of think you can genuinely kind of blame iFunny for, like... Yeah. I think you can blame iFunny for, like, a huge chunk of what's wrong in American society, honestly. I think you can. And no one really blames iFunny. But, like, you can blame a lot of shit on iFunny. Rightfully so. And, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wait, like, another, I don't know, 10 years or so, you know? I mean, like, essentially what iFunny was literally just... I don't know, for people who don't know, it was just like random little app and whatnot, which was like, hey, here's like, I don't know, like what, like 2-3 times a day and whatnot. It would be like, here's a set of funny images that you should look at, the funny memes, which would be like, I don't know, curated by who fucking knows what, essentially. And like, you know, when you market a set of images as epic funny, and then the majority of the images are purely just racist bullshit, in the way that, like, 2015, 2016... I don't know, 2015, 2016, like, memes were... I think it creates some problems, you know? When you raise a whole generation off of that. Yeah. I was like, Proto-Reels kind of, I guess, but like it wasn't really like an algorithm, right? Like every single person got recommended the exact same memes, essentially. Yeah. Which like also I think makes it like significantly worse, you know? Cause like, you know, I feel like it's a lot easier to fall into, it's a lot easier to fall into the horrible mindsets when every single person you see around you is also in those same horrible mindsets. You know, where I feel like, don't get me wrong, like, fuck, like, Reels and TikTok and, like, all of that, but, like, at least there, it's not one complete, like, bubble, you know? You know? Like, at least there. There's, like, a chance of you seeing, like, other shit, you know? Or, like, iFunny, no. iFunny has its one perspective, and that was it. Yeah, and welcome in, Luna. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You don't know, 4chan somehow did more damage, and I'm sure most of the memes that iFunny got were used first on 4chan. I mean, like, probably. I agree, like, 4chan's also horribly fucked up. But, like, I don't know. I think 4chan definitely had its issues. Definitely. Absolutely. But also 4chan was like, you know, it was like on the computer, and it was also like a forum, and it was also just older in general, you know? So like, I don't know, I always get the feeling that like 4chan caused more damage towards like, I don't know. 4chan definitely caused more issues in my opinion towards like, you know, the millennials, and even then I feel like most people went onto 4chan knowing it was like terrible shit. Like people went to 4chan to see terrible shit, you know? Where I feel like iFunny targeted a much younger demographic, because one, it's just an app, you get it on your iPad, and then the UI was simply just scroll through the images, which, you know, takes a lot less know-how, I guess, than like a form. Not that a form takes much, but I do feel like iFunny was targeting a younger demographic. It also was a, you know, iFunny was years after 4chan. And then also, I don't feel like iFunny had the reputation of like, this is where you go to see terrible shit. iFunny's reputation was purely just, this is where the funny images are. And it was treated as perfectly normal. You know? Where, I don't know, I feel like 4chan at least had the, we all know this is bad, like, thing, you know? Like, both bad, but I don't know. Everyone knows 4chan is bad. And people don't talk about iFunny, you know? Something. Yeah. Nah, dibba-dibba-da. You get the impression 4chan was kind of toxic? Oh, for sure, definitely. 10 squats, yeah, I'll get there. In your experience, it only targeted younger and older demographics, since it would feed boomer memes? I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Let me do my squats and then I'll go on my little ramble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So of course there's, you know, exceptions and whatnot. But I do feel like when it comes to, I don't know, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow. So when a person's like a kid and like a teenager, their brain is growing, they become smarter, etc., etc. And I feel like when a person reaches a advanced age, there comes a point where their brain starts to decline mentally. And I feel like there's, you know, a good window there where, you know, the people with the mental decline and the teenagers are on the same level. They won't admit that. The two sides will never admit that they're the same. But they're kind of the same. So like, yeah, no, that votes. I'm sorry, old people. Apologies. You can get you're allowed to get the heart here, right? Yeah. There's another potion, I think. Look, you gonna redeem 3 more but out of stock? Yeah, I keep a cooldown on that. I do like to play the game sometimes, I must admit. I do like to do this. Yeah. And also just want to say it one more time to be really clear.
You're just mad because you're lonely.
4chan is still fucked up. Still horribly toxic. I just find it interesting how, like, little pushback iFunny has got overall, you know? That's what gets me there. It's just, I don't know. Like, everybody knows 4chan is fucked up. And iFunny just gets ignored. And it's like, oh, okay. It's interesting to see. It's interesting. Ah, it's very interesting. Oh, World 6. World 6 scares me. It does fiddle. That is boomers. Fucking he tells you stuff you expect a teenager to say. Like, you can look up a video on YouTube and learn how to do anything. Like, some revelation that just happened, but her mom isn't like that and they're the same age. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I feel like health is kind of part of it. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, mental decline is not the same for everybody. That's for sure. Definitely not the same. I feel like there's some people in their 90s who are still, like, as sharp as they can ever be. And then there's some people who are, like, in their 50s and the decline is already there, you know? I don't know what starts the decline. I don't know. But the decline, it happens at some point. Welcome in, Luna. How you doing? Hi. Welcome in. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Luna? Can we do this? What if we shouted out Luna? What were you doing? I need to pick that up. Oh shit, I'm surprised we actually got that. Oh yeah. That's alcoholic for decades and your mom never was. Yep, that would do it. Yeah. That would do it. Yeah. Turn me to drink coffee? Hell yeah, cat. Yeah, and let me give you a shout out, Luna. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let's see here. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Seems the mods might be sleeping. It's possible, it's possible. But what were you up to? What was happening? Were you looking a bit different? Yeah, playing some Doki Panic. Yeah. Hydrate, I'm out of water. I'll refund you if I remember. Apologies. I should remember. I should. I gotta stretch. That's fair. Also, my cat Milo just went out the room, so... Yeah, let's go on a little journey once again to let Milo out. He's very active today. He does not know what he wants. But yeah, okay. To stretch around the room. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. That's a lot of enemies. I like to pretend we could just make that jump. We can't. But it would be really cool if we could. Shit. I'm trying to use the Luigi jump to its, full advantage. Really trying. Like, Luigi might not be good at much in this game, but we can at least skip enemies, maybe, if things go well. Fuck. Okay. You gotta land those hits. Oh, I'm pretty sure at least one of these, pots has health. But I don't know which one, and I do remember which pot is progress. So, I guess I'll just do the one that I know is progress. I guess. Yeah. But no, if anyone is, here from Luna's stream and whatnot, does anyone know what was happening over there? I wanna know. No worries if not, but... I wanna know. Tell me about the things, Tell me about the video games. Yeah. Okay. Shit. We have 15 lives? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Things went kinda good for us, huh? Didn't they? I see. I thought I went too early there, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. No, that's it? Okay. One more. I feel like the biggest difference playing with Luigi... I guess I should give context for people just coming in. So Doki Panic. Very similar game to Mario 2 in the US. But the big difference is 1, there's unlimited continues, and 2... there's 4 different routes through the game for each of the 4 characters. We have finished 3 of the 4 routes. This is our final character we need to do. And yeah, just warping through the game and whatnot and finishing them off. But yeah. This character's scary. Mostly in the sense of I don't know, that Birdo fight really fucking scares me. It really does. Mostly just I don't know. Birdo fight requires such fast jumps that I don't trust it. I don't trust Luigi at all. Also, I keep calling her Luigi. In this game, it's Mama. But it's the same moveset as Luigi in the US release. Release for 7? Yeah. No, this game's good. Why did I do that? Yeah. I just wish it was a little bit harder, I think. A little bit harder, and just a little bit more, you know? You know, just when I think about, like, the big, like, Nintendo first-party games, I do think of just more than this, especially around this time, you know? Like, other big ones on the Famicom Disk System are like, you know, Legend of Zelda, and Zelda 2, and Metroid, and Kid Icarus. And they all have, like, you know... They all have, like, the big, like, RPG elements that, like, have you, like, farm a bit, and there's, like, a lot of mechanics, and... This one doesn't. It's a good game. It's a very good, just traditional 2D platformer. But, like, it's so simple, you know? It really is. Why did you get scared? Because I was reading chat? Something like that? I don't know. Sometimes I read chat and then I forget how to play video game. It happens. Alright. Then I wish the fights were a bit more original. Like, there's some, like, really good boss fights in this game, but, like, for the most part, especially when warping around, you almost only do the Birdo fight. Which I think that's a shame. This game has good boss fights. But, like, I think the final boss is pretty lackluster. I think the Birdo fight... I think it works, but, like, I feel like you easily do it a good, like, what, 10 times in all of the levels? And I think that's a bit much. Must admit. A little bit. Shit. I do like this game. I'm really bad at giving compliments. You can tell because I try and give a compliment and then I just complain about everything. I don't like how Birdo can get up there. Does not inspire confidence. I didn't know Birdo could jump. Like that high. Okay. Scary. Nah, dooba-dooba-doo. We have way too many lives. Maybe that's what I'd like changed in this game. Like, honestly, change the roulette to be, like, a lot less forgiving. And then we did this full level last time, so apologies about your ears. But I am going to take the shortcut. Please understand. This level's long. Amazing. Okay. Ah, these Birdo fights. Scary. Not how you do any of that. I just feel so slow. I understand what you mean. You try to enjoy MSX Castlevania and hits you with more stupid bullshit every time. Hell yeah, I should play MSX Castlevania at some point. Or honestly just set up the MSX in general. I haven't set up an emulator for it before, and I should. Really, really should. Oh, they killed Mama. How good they? How good they? my god, yes! Let me play MSX bullshit! That'd be so fun! Yeah. Y'all have seen the Birdo fight before. I don't know if y'all have seen me die 20 times to the Birdo fight, though. I'll say that. That's a new one. Let me try just different strategy, because this... Well, we got a little stuck up there for a bit, but whatever. It happens to the best of us. Chat, I gotta stop wasting my lives. I gotta stop just hooting and hollering. I gotta stop. I just, flail around. And I continue to do so, apparently. Just throw the block. It goes through the egg. Just throw it. Dabs. 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 You're sleepy. But you must throw egg good. It's very important that you do this. So how's it going? Hi. See, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, Dabs. Okay. Okay. Now I'll wait here for the ad to finish. We got 10 seconds of me doing this. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Okay. It's boss fight time. But no, I should play MSX bullshit. You don't want to do MSX Castlevania? It feels like a poorly made Castlevania where the only testing done was Simon's movement. Yeah, and that sounds great. Yeah, what's to hate about that? It'll be so good. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. What's the problem? Also, there's just like other MSX stuff that's like interesting, probably. Hopefully. I like to think that MSX has more than like one decent game. I don't know why that boss scares me so much. Like, that's generally one of the bosses that scares me like most in the entire game, and like, it's really not that bad. I'm doing significantly worse at the Birdo fight. But with that, we've got the continue point for the final world. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, hi Ghost, you're back. Welcome back. Doesn't MSX have La Mulana? I don't know what La Mulana's on. I feel like La Mulana's newer. Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear's on MSX. I don't want to play Metal Gear. I don't want to do that. No, La Mulana's newer, right? If you insist, of the Camaroni dude, to see how another human being feels about it. You see, I am human, chat. They're always telling me I'm not human, Paradox Cat. It's fucked up. I'm glad that you agree that I'm human. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean, LOL? I'm being genuine. Explain your LOL. No, but how you doing, Ghost? How you doing? 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 Is this the part of the stream where I get to annoy Ghost? I think it is. How you doing? 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 You're doing just fine? Yeah? Anything I can do to change that? Been lurking and playing that crap ass trading card game? Hell yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. But what makes a crap ass? You weren't saying that yesterday. How did it become the crap ass? But acid flippy? Yeah, that's fair. I guess. I haven't seen footage of the game, not gonna lie. Like most Sims, honestly, yeah. We don't talk about that though, but yeah. Debs, what was your plan? What was it? Because that was bad. That was bad. You kind of just got hit by everything. Also, now the game is slowing down. Oh, Debs. Oh no. We're just gonna reload this section. The world fell apart. What you want me to say about it, you know? Sometimes the world just falls apart, you know? And then you gotta just find a new world, you know? Or in my case, a new state, where they don't know about vampires, but we don't talk about that on stream. Why? Can't a streamer make a joke? Can't I do the... Can't I do the little haha? You know? What if I did a little haha? Maybe even a little LOL. With like a XD, even. Or what about a ruffle? You know? How about that? Then what? Then what? Oh, Debs, you failed to charge. Kind of impressive. Okay. You're on a Castlevania marathon. You were like, I'm finally gonna be Castlevania for the first time. Can't wait to play Simon's Quest. And then your GF was like, no, you're not. You're gonna play Vampire Killer for MSX. And you're like, oh, how fun. I'm playing Obscure Entry in a marathon. And then it was not fun. What are your thoughts on Dracula X for Super Nintendo? It's very important. This is very, very important information. Debs, you need to pick the thing up. Oh, Debs. Mom, that's just so... What the fuck? You have no hitbox when you pick things up? Okay. That's interesting. I should take advantage of that, but I don't know how. At least not to consistently time out. No! Okay. The Birdo fights are fucked with Mama. Please give me 1,000,000 lives for the final level. 1,000,000. I should see all speedruns fight Birdo. I believe it being fucked. Absolutely. Though I kind of feel like every, like, first-party Nintendo game is completely fucked speedrun-wise at this point. You know, they're just popular enough to where, like, people have tried and figured out absolutely everything, at least in my opinion. Feel like it's like that, you know? Okay. But like, what if there was something in this weird building here that was building shaped? No? It's been the once you land the tricks. I didn't believe it yet. How can you give an opinion on that? Winner Chief is still making play. Oh, you're not done with Vampire Killer and MSX. Oh. Oh. Not that far in the marathon. Gotcha. Understandable. Hell yeah. Is that your first Castlevania? The fucking MSX Castlevania? No. Is that your first? No. What other Castlevania games have you played? Which other ones have you played? Because you said you're starting with MSX. Is that the only Castlevania game you played? Oh my god. Good luck. Also, I'm so sorry. But like, hell yeah. I love that. I love meeting the human who has only... person whose only Castlevania they played is the MSX one. I love that. I need to be nicer to you. You're fascinating. Yeah, no, I need to get to know more about you. Wow, okay. Hell yeah. Sweet. Like, genuinely, hell yeah. You did earlier, but say you beat Castlevania. I can't wait to start Simon's Quest. Okay, so you beat the first Castlevania. I'm assuming that means. Okay. That's... Still, the MSX Castlevania is your second ever Castlevania. Still insane. And I love that. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, just good luck. Good luck. And then a little more good luck. With like a little more added. You know, just like for spice and flavor. I put a little bit of black pepper on my little sandwich today, and it didn't even burn my tongue. It wasn't even that bad. I was really proud of that. Please understand. Adorable. I know I lived, and it kind of tasted good. It was, yeah. Are you streaming the Castlevania Marathon? Paradox Cat? Just curious. I genuinely don't know how to get through this section without getting hit. You are? Oh shit. Let me just do a little follow. Do a little that. Yeah. Don't thought your model goes moving? Understandable. Happens. Tips, you can stand like way higher. Like you. And thank you for the shout out. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-doo. I think it's the first time I've got through there without getting hit. Oh, did you know trying strategies, sometimes you find ones that work? Mama, you're not fast enough to react to this shit. Oh. Oh, that's quite an unfortunate circumstance. Well, I mean, no problem at all. Good luck. Oh no, I'm gonna die. is it still legal to kill people? How do we change the law in whatever world I'm in? How do I do this? Please explain. I only have 10 lives. What am I meant to do? Ah. Don't hit your head. Oh, Debs. Oh. She's so floaty. God damn it. Wow. I don't know what my plan was there. That was me rushing. Let's be honest here. You got to not die. You want to beat the game. Do you think I'll ever take my advice? You know, I like to think of myself as like a decently smart person. I just, you know, don't do what I say. And that causes great problems within my life, you know? That's a mean room. That's a mean one. That's a mean one. So is this one, to be honest. I'll take that heart. Sweet. I bet that's why they put that crap on there. It's a spawn in the heart. Because anytime you kill like multiple enemies, it spawns in the heart. Huh. Yeah, that most definitely is probably what that is. Just very easy way to... Oh, another Birdo fight. Mama, you're not good at the Birdo fights. Also, it's 6 in the morning. The light is really bright. Context, I have a lamp right in front of the television that turns on at 6 in the morning to tell me to stop streaming. Because I have a habit of going over time if I don't have it be physically painful to keep streaming. But here's the thing. We're on the final level. On the final route. So we're gonna finish the game? Sorry, Ghost. Can you shoot all 3 times? I know you're going off screen, but... If I game over here, I don't know what to say. Other than just like, wow. It's starting to look like that's a possibility. Which maybe that's the problem, is that I didn't consider dying a possibility in this video game. Another sleepless night. Yeah. I blame Mario for all my problems in life. Wait, sleeping alone? Wait, sorry, I'm reading your message now. Wait, no, I'm gonna be done in like 10 minutes. Unless there's like a whole new world that I unlock. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I should be done in like 10 minutes. Unless you want to sleep, you can sleep alone if you want. Mwah. Meow meow, he's very— no! Just give me 10 minutes. It may be longer. I don't know why I feel like I need to do a charge there. You really don't. You really don't. You really don't. Okay. Mama. That fight's so, like, it exists, but yeah, not going anywhere. I know. Okay, you see, you say this, but then there was like that one time that, you know, you like got sleep. And it was like, whoa, it was months ago. And I don't hold it against you. I think sleeping is cool. And I think if you need sleep, you should. But also, sometimes I miss you. But also, if you need sleep, you should do it. Anyways, we're at the final boss. I should focus on it. Do I just take a death? That way I get like full health. Well, okay, that decides that. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry about that. Heard something hit there's like a little gate at the top of the stairs and whatnot into like my part of the house, right? And I heard something hit that gate. So I was like, oh, is there a person? So I muted the microphone and all that. But I don't hear anything else. So I'm gonna blame the cats. I'm gonna blame the cats. Alright. Okay. We still have full health. We no longer have full health. Resident Evil Mom, don't tell me that. No. That's almost worse than a single house spider. Okay, that's 2 hits. Okay. That's 3, and we're essentially just trading hits, which isn't great. Don't want to do that. No. There we go, and that should be GG. Now we have the big question is, do we actually unlock more for beating the game with all the characters? I think you do. But we'll see. Yeah, we didn't have to do a disc swap immediately before, did we? This is new, I think, right? Yeah, no, we did the disc swap after the cutscene last time, I think, normally. What the fuck? What we doing? Yeah, that's a whole big new cutscene. Sweet. And that's all the characters up top. That man is dead. I don't know who these children are, but they're freed. So it's at the very beginning, damn, hell yeah, okay. The end. I think it was cute. I liked that. Yeah. I do kind of wish there was like an extra world as like a bonus for doing all the routes, but I don't know, it's a hard game for me to rate, because it's like, do I approach this as like the big first-party Nintendo game, or do I approach this as like the silly advertisement for like the television show? Because like for just a little like, advertisement game, this is fantastic. Genuinely one of the best there is for that market. But if I treat it as, the big first-party Nintendo game, like, I don't want to say it's one of my least favorites, because it's not bad, like, at all. It's really, really, really not. It's not a Zelda 2 or a Metroid, you know? It's simple. It's good though. It's good. Yeah, do they never hear people talk about the television show? Yeah, it's strange. What's also funny is like, and I do the same, so I'm guilty, absolutely. But like the full title's not even just Doki Doki Panic. It's like the television show Doki Doki Panic. And like almost always people cut out the television show part of the title and only call it Doki Doki Panic. Like I do the same, but yeah. It's funny. Push start to replay, yeah. Yeah? Just want to see if anything else is different. We'll do the game review soonish. In theory. But like what if there's what if there's more? But what if there's more? Yeah. That's the full title. Thank you, Ramses. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's just going to want me to disc swap again. Really weird intro and whatnot. No other Famicom Disk System game is like this where it's just immediate disc swap. Also, if a TV show more of the entire multimedia event, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense with how I've seen it treated. Okay. Sweet. Okay, do we have anything new here? No. It's funny how I can, like, level select. That's nice. Huh. Spot which route I took my time in. Alright, cool. Let me set up the game review, and I should see y'all in a minute or so. 1 second. Alright. Let's see. It's me. Okay, so Doki Panic. I'm gonna still just be calling it Doki Doki Panic because that's the name most people know it as. Yeah. Dibba-dibba-doo for the Famicom Disk System, released in 1987, finished on... Has it really been that long since I finished a game? I really do stream less nowadays, don't I? Crazy. On the 27th, time spent, what, about 10 hours? Probably right around, yeah, 10 hours on the dot. That was longer than Reflect World? That's weird to think about. It does not feel longer than Reflect World. Wow. Really? Reflect World felt like a lifetime, you know, that was like a journey where nothing happened, but it was a journey. Huh, interesting. It's crazy, that's just crazy. Okay, difficulty. I'm gonna be honest, I think Doki Doki Panic is really fucking easy for what it is. Which is funny, because I think Mario 2 is decently difficult all in all, which, I mean, they're the same game. I don't know, it's been years since I've played Mario 2, and that's probably it. Just I've gotten better at gaming in the coming years since then. But yeah, how hard would I say this game is? Like, it's a weird one, because like, it really just boils down to how many lives do you have, because like, you start every world, in theory, if you game over. When you game over, you start with 2 extra lives, which is not much for this game at all. It's really, really, really not. But then, like, the slot machine, like, it was very consistently giving me a good, like, I'd say like 5 lives extra. And like that adds up, you know, and like every single world you get another 5 lives. It's where like, I mean, I almost always did that final world with a good like 10 lives going into it. That's crazy, you know? And it's like, how do you, I don't know. It's hard to rate a game's difficulty when like, you could start the world with 2 lives. Most of the time you start it with 10. That's just such a big difference that makes it hard to rate. I am gonna give it a 5 though. I know it just felt like average. You know, like, I wouldn't say it was like too easy. I wouldn't say that. I mean, like a little bit for my taste, but I don't think the game is like easy to the point of being a problem. I don't think it is at all. So that's nice. Also, there is a cat who wants in the room again. The cats are just a mess today. Wow. Do we let Potato in? How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? How we feeling? Probably should. But how we feeling? Alright, gameplay. It's good. I wish there were a couple more bosses. Actually, it was just a little bit more unique as it went through. But, it was good. I'll give it like a solid, like, 7. Just could have more going on. And fine, I'll get Potato. Let me scroll up to like a random place. That's a lot of things in a row. Holy shit, that's very compact. You'll have fun looking at these scores. I'm gonna get Potato. 1 second. Alright, I got a Potato on the lab. We'll see how long he lasts. Okay, back to Doki Doki Panic. So. The controls, I don't have any complaints. Do you have any? I mean, I don't like how Mama controlled. I found Mama way too floaty. But like, I feel like if every single character controlled good, then they would all feel the same. And then the game would get even more repetitive. So like, sure, yeah, you can have a fucked up character. Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. I'm absolutely cool with that. Yeah, I'll give it a solid 9, honestly. I really don't have any complaints. I just, once again, I feel like there could have been more, you know? Like, it's just such a basic game, but they did very well. Graphics, I think it's a charming little game. Once again, little. Like, I don't think it's the same level as, like, a Dababa. Dababa was a beautiful game. Same with, like, you know, like a Love Warrior and Nicole. We've had some really good-looking games this project. And, like, I don't think this is up to that same level. But it's definitely better than, like, you know... Definitely better than a Psycho Caliber. I'll give it a 7. The sound, it's good. It's Nintendo. They don't miss. They don't. I'll give it a solid 8. It's good shit. The vibe... Welcome, Zero. How you doing? Welcome in. That was about the intro. Yeah, no, it was good. Mario 2, it's a good game. Yeah, it was nice finally playing through like all the levels, honestly, for the first time, because I'm so used to just warping through them all. But like, yeah, very nice to just play them all, finally. Very, very nice. And also, can we get a shout out to Zero? Can we do that? The vibe. The vibe's good. It's Mario 2. It gets a 9. It just all comes together very well. Okay, the story. I mean, like, I can't read because the game's not translated, but even then, there's like 2 lines of text, if that. So, I'm assuming it was all of the stories in the manual. That's not great. But it's fine. Yeah. Like, it's not terrible, but like, it's just kind of non-existent. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm so sorry. The potential... I mean, it's an incredibly simple 2D platformer. There's no extra mechanics. There's no fluff. You know, see, Princess? Well, not for Doki Doki Panic. For Doki Doki Panic, you save, I think, like 2 children? Something like that. Something. And like, that's it. What is the potential? It's such a simple game. But I really like 2D platformers. I think it's supposed to be your kid siblings and the family's trying to save them. Okay, fair enough. I'd believe it. I do really like 2D platformers. I'm gonna give it a 9, honestly. I think the potential's there. Yeah. I just think if the game was significantly more difficult, if there were more boss fights, sorry to the Birdo boss fight once again, I keep harping on the Birdo boss fight, but like you do the Birdo boss fight for the 100th time because you have the multiple routes and it's in like every level, and it's just, it becomes a sore spot in the game. But you know, if you have more boss fights, if you have more just original ideas, if you have way higher difficulty, like I think that could get really fucking cool, like, you know? Like having like multiple really hard levels that you can like bounce between because of the different routes. Yeah, I think that could have been really nice. And like honestly, I hate to say it, because like it's not a good sign for the game. And I do like this game, and I'm gonna rate it pretty high. But I wish the warp system wasn't in the game, Borderline. Or at the very least, I wish it wasn't in the game to the extent it is. Because, like, what? The game has, like, 25 levels in it total? And, like, doing the warps, the game has what? I'm trying to think if I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, you skip 15 out of the 25 levels with the warps, and like I think that's a shame. That's just a fucking shame, you know. I still don't feel great about the game being designed for that. Not really. But then at the same time, it's like I feel like if you force the players to replay every single level each time, it would have gotten like so repetitive. But then I'm like, I feel like if you designed the game just in a more interesting way, then you wouldn't have that issue, you know? Something. Yeah, I think they originally did warps to help you catch up to where you were before. But yeah, everyone just uses warps. Well, the thing is with Doki Doki Panic is it's unlimited continues with a save system. Like, I understand the warp system in Mario 2. I think Mario 2 needs the warp system. I maybe not needs, but it's beneficial there. But like in Doki Doki Panic with unlimited continues and the save system, I don't know. But like if you need to stop and go to work or school or whatever, I guess. But then you just save, I feel like, you know? Like you can save like at every level, I think. Every world. Yeah. Please don't scratch the couch, potato. Don't do this. So like, I don't know. I don't think the warp system benefits the game all in all from like a design perspective. I think it's like a band-aid on a just mildly uninteresting game design issue. But it's not bad. It's not a bad game at all. I'm gonna have to think. Yeah, let's go through the other games in this project. Like, Zelda 2. This game's nowhere close to Zelda 2. I always forget the Famicom Disk System save so easily. Yeah, no, it's like one button push. It's right there. It's wild. Esper Dream. I do like this game more than Esper Dream. I think Esper Dream is more of an idea. But also it does so much worse. Otaki. I like this game more than Otaki. Yeah, Project Eden. I think Project Eden I borderline got more into. I think Project Eden had more interesting levels. I hate to say that. But the thing is, Project Eden has 2 proper levels. So, yeah, I like Doki Doki Panic more. Alright, Love Warrior Nicole. See, the thing is with Love Warrior Nicole is like, I'd be really interested in replaying Love Warrior Nicole. I really would. And like, I think it would be very interesting to get to learn that game and really just see what's there. I think I like Love Warrior Nicole more. I think I do. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. So somewhere between like rating it a 7 and rating it an 8. Might give it 7.5. We'll see. Monitor puzzle. I love the monitor puzzle. The monitor puzzle's so fucking good for what it is. But like, this is better. Hayo's Mystery Adventure. I like this game more. Easily. Easily. Psycho Caliber. Psycho Caliber was a mess. Psycho Caliber didn't do things very well. Hi, cat. We live. Cat. You know when your cat climbs a cat tower and then really thinks about knocking over a like ceramic jar that's sitting on the cat tower? Yeah. Oh, potato. No, don't jump down immediately, potato. You just... Potato, you just got up there. Oh, potato. Let me see, did you break that thing? Very interested in that thing. Why are you so interested in that? Did something happen? I think it looks fine. I have like a thingamabobbin and whatnot hanging on the wall right next to the cat tower. Did you hit that? That sounded bad. Anyways, cats are a mess this stream. Apologies. I feel like, you know, like drink every time you hear the cats being a mess this stream. So, Psycho Caliber. Psycho Caliber. Psycho Caliber is like a terrible game all in all. Like it is, but Psycho Caliber has my interest. Psycho Caliber has a really cool idea, and I like feeling, I don't know, the passion of it all, you know? I like Psycho Caliber more. That's an insane thing to say. But I had more fun playing it. I did. I genuinely did. Yeah. You know, I feel pretty confident saying Psycho Caliber is better. The Baba. It's a weird one. Cause the Baba, I think, looks a million times better. I think it plays better. I think all in all, the Baba is so much better of a game. The Baba is so short. The Baba is a 4-hour game with no replay value. Like, none. The Sir Doc, like, that's pretty fucking even, honestly. Dr. Chaos or this? I kinda like this more, but like barely. I feel like I have to re-rate things. I feel like I have to go through this again. Difficulty, I agree with that gameplay. A 7, yeah. Controls, yeah. Graphics. Yeah. 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 Sound, yeah. Vibe. I'm bringing down vibe. The vibe goes down to like a 7. I'm sorry. And then potential. No, I still think like a classic 2D platformer done really well can be a 9. Absolutely. Okay. They're gonna kill me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You get a 7 out of 10. Like, I like the game. I do. I do. It's just... Nintendo's capable of so much better, you know? They can do so much better. So much better. But, like, I don't know, it's... I don't want to say I'm disappointed. Like, I'm not. But, like, maybe I would be if I didn't already know what this game was from Mario 2. Like, if I went into this being like, okay, Nintendo's last big game was Zelda 2. And here's their next big game. And it's Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, no, I'd be very disappointed. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. It's a good one. It just... they're capable of more. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm like way over time, you know? We gotta end stream. We gotta do this. So, what am I playing next? Oh, that's gonna be weird. Okay, so our next game is Magnetic Boy. That's a, like, puzzle platformer thing. I don't expect to play it for long. It's like in the same realm as like a Lloyd Runner. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not smart enough for a Lloyd Runner. So, like, we'll probably check it out real quick and then I'll just skip past it, because honestly, I just don't have desire to play that kind of game for like a week straight. Maybe I'll like it and we'll play it for a full stream. I doubt we will. And then what? Was that next game? Was that next game the Cleopatra one? Oh my god, is that next? Holy shit, are we starting up a whole big RPG? So the Cleopatra one is a first-person RPG, from my understanding. It's not a dungeon crawler, I don't think. I think it's based on like proper RPG design. And it is the game Square made right before Final Fantasy, from my understanding. So, yeah, that one's gonna be something. I'm scared of it. I'm actually kind of terrified of it. Is that really next? Yes, yes it is. I honestly might just skip straight to that one and save Magnetic Boy for like a variety night stream. I might do that. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. So that'll be on next stream, and that should be tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. It'll be soonish. Something like that. There's a Discord server if y'all want updates. Of course. There it is. And yeah, let me find someone to raid. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Alright. Where do I feel like taking y'all? Got a couple ideas. Yeah? I don't think I've ever been able to raid into them. I could do that. So that's a lot. There's a lot happening there. Chat, how does one find someone to raid at 6:30 in the morning? How does one do this? Do we have anybody? Whoa. Checking random categories and whatnot. You know, I don't got much. Not really. Damn. Doopa-doopa-doo. I rated them last stream, though. I could always rate them again. I could always do this. I could always do this. Yeah, sure. Alright, I got person in mind. Thank you for watching stream, everyone. Thank you. And, yeah. Y'all take care, sleep well, eat well, all that stuff. Peace. Thank you for the bits. And the raids. Thank you.